Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 6. As these fucks try talking over me into the background, but you can't hear them. But yeah, welcome to episode 6. We're gonna be starting this game soon with a bunch of ass, apparently. Alright, you're now unmuted.
Mega ass, mega ass, mega ass.
Shut up! You're a fucking piece of shit, Storm.
Yeah, bitch.
I am the best shit poster around. That's a lie. I need help, please.
Okay, hold on. I need Shield to say a sentence real quick so I can get his audio level.
Hello, I am Shield. Welcome to hell. How would you like to have your steak or something?
I don't know, fucking.
Okay, I actually need to turn him up by a tiny bit.
No wonder it's not working. Why does she have it on Chromium?
Chromium? What? What?
It wasn't even Google Chrome. It was fucking Chromium.
What the hell
Hold
is
on.
Chromium?
It's like an offshoot of Google Chrome. Hold on. Roll 20.
Pretty
Done.
interesting.
Ah, okay.
That might be why it didn't work for her.
Fair. Oh, well, that was her joining in and leaving again. But yeah, we will have we have a guest player so far. Don't know if we're gonna get the other two.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can. Can you speak one more time real quick?
Okay.
Alright, I'll need to turn you up because your audio level is low.
Surely got low.
Alright, 130 should work.
Guess what loaded up? This is fucking bullshit.
Alright, so yeah, audio's good for everybody now.
Bitchin'.
Here, allow me to read to you a buildable thing that I can make in this game. While I can't log into Roll20, I can play Stellaris, and sure enough, on one of my colonies, I can build a subsurface prison. The description
Ragnus.
is a
I'm
prison
sorry, keep
system
going.
so deep in the planetary core that escape is impossible. The only way in and out of the prison is a single shaft guarded by deadly autonomous weapon systems. Alright, guess Nilla's gonna become a fortress maker, boys. Let's go!
Alright then. Anyways, let's start this D&D game.
Rack, I get to find out what my fucking potion is today.
Hey, you get to find out what your potion is.
Oh yeah, because it's 2 real-life days. And episode 5 was a day progression. Anyways, let me quickly just pop something above Jinsei's head. So...
To symbolize AFK.
Why did I fully imagine they were just gonna say, I'm gay?
Fair,
I hate
but
that
no.
so much.
There we go. He's officially offline.
Thank you, my love.
Bro,
You're
he's
welcome.
I'm putting on the map layer so I don't accidentally delete.
People can't tell Miss Spirit here is my wife.
Well... They'll think...
I'm the wife.
In game and
Okay,
outside.
hold on. You say it's spirit, but everyone knows my mod is spiritual melon, so that might be confusing to them.
Okay,
my wife.
my wife, laughing spirit. I
Oh.
can't be a happy butt without my laughing
Okay, don't
spirit.
get too loud, because we could pick you up on her end as well.
My wife.
But yeah,
Melon.
spiritual melon is Nilla's wife, or well, technically girlfriend, but will be wife. Where with Happy Butter here, Seth Wells, his actual wife is what was her Instagram tag?
Laughing spirit.
Laughing Spirit. Thank you. I wanted to say chuckling, but I knew that was wrong.
Like I said, I can't be a happy butter without my laughing spirit.
Who wants to be the first one to log in?
Me.
You? All right. You log in first.
I'm logging in at a proper time since now we're in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
For once, you're actually on time for us.
Shut up.
But yeah, you log on first. as it's morning, and you're still used to seeing sunlight when you first wake up.
Uh, uh,
But
ah,
What's going on over there?
no, I'm gonna instantly gun for the thing to see what my potion is.
Yeah, as you get used to the sunlight, log in, you're like, wait, and you go for the potion shop, or you go for the potion table, alchemy table in Yuto's shop.
I need it. I want it. I want it. It needs to be mine. It was the only accomplishment I've made thus far.
As you are rushing over to his shop, you do stop short as you notice that the shop has a sign hanging off the front doors.
I'm going to try and open the door without reading the sign because what do I care about rules?
As soon as you go to open the door, a purple hexagon hits underneath your hand, and you already know what's gonna say underneath.
Fuck! Fine, I'll go wait for Yuto by the portal. I'm gonna sit and be fucking pouty.
Do you touch the sign so it translates, or
You know, sure. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna try and translate it myself. I gotta learn Japanese anyway.
it's video game language?
Fine, I'll translate it.
Okay, you touch it for it to translate, which once you do, it says that the store is temporarily closed due to maintenance and trading.
If I can't get my potion today, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti.
Well, what? You might be upsetting spaghetti then.
Yeah.
Look. I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. Not even Cincinnati chili spaghetti will make me happy.
Are you saying this out loud in game?
Yes.
One random player that's walking by is like, "Wait, you know about Cincinnati chili? Sweet."
Dude, I'm technically American.
Oh, you're American?
Yeah, better ping. Come on, man.
I'm German. Better ping, brother.
Hey,
I'm gonna share my info with him and be like, "Hey, if you need help later on, hit me up."
Oh, I'm already on floor 3.
Shit. Never mind. I might be calling you for help.
Oh, fair enough.
Still, if you want to hang out, let me know. I'm always looking for people.
Sure thing. It's starting to look like my evening. I only got a few more hours out here, but sure thing, buddy.
Yeah. Exchanging information while I wait.
And as you guys, send each other friend requests and stuff, he waves you off and goes on. You could tell with his accent, he must have not been fully German, because he definitely sounded a lot more American than anything.
American, German, same difference. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
I could really fucked up joke, but I'm not going to at the moment.
Yeah, save just a little bit of time, please.
Yeah. But you wait for about. Are you just sitting outside of the store?
I'm gonna sit down on like the storefront and pout.
All right, so you're on like the porch area, the steps.
Yes.
Okay, so you sit there and you pout for about a good 20 minutes.
Fucking
and then you
sucks.
get a. Sorry, go ahead.
This fucking sucks. Gotta wait for people. Why am I the first person on? Fucking.
All right. After your 20 minutes of you bitching and moaning, Veronica logs on, and you actually get a ping that a friend came online.
Just instant messaging. Where's Yuto?
Where's Yuto?
Like, I want to log on second, but alright, fuck you.
I'm
Where the fuck is everyone else?
Hey, I'm doing a reason for this order.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm doing a reason for this order. Anyways, when you're like, where the fuck's Yuto? Open it, it's like, oh, it's just Veronica.
Oh. Hi. What's up? I'm at Yuto's place. Shit's closed.
It's
Really
you.
disappointed.
Oh, Veronica, you logged in front of his store. So he's messaging you, not even realize you loaded in front of him. And then you get a message ping.
As he's typing, he's saying all this out loud, like, "Hey, what's up? I'm at Yuto's store. kind of disappointed. Really wanted my potion. I'll just be here. I'm just gonna go back to pouting and look up, see her.
You then
How's
see,
that going for you?
you th-
Oh, shit, that was fast.
and then you see the notification finally ding beside her.
Hey, you got a message. You should probably read that.
No, I think I know what it is. Thanks, though.
No problem. No problem. He's just gonna still pout. Oh wait, hey, when did you get here?
Wait, when did you get here? What?
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
But
What?
yeah, go ahead. You two interact. Go.
No.
No.
Shield, be a fucking role player.
Yeah, like
Uh,
Fight, kiss.
no.
Die. Yeah,
yeah.
what's everyone been up to while I've been gone?
Looks
Punch
around.
each other in the face
You
with
kinda
your
see
own face.
This is it. This is all I've been doing for the past 20 minutes.
Okay. So, where's everyone else?
I don't know. I've been waiting for Yuto. I want my potion, damn it. It could be expensive. I could get us out of debt.
You mean you?
I
not in debt.
mean, I'm willing to share the funds if it's a large sum, but
I'm not willing to go in debt.
well, I might end up opening my own alchemy store if I've got enough.
Well, maybe I might go in debt.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
Maybe-
no. If I have enough, I can pay off my debt and get a store. So you never know. I'll probably still end up going in debt, though.
Yeah, probably.
My wife's always much better with money than I am.
I mean, women usually
Okay.
are.
By the way, that's the first time you ever heard him mention wife.
So, you got a wife, huh? Interesting. Why,
Yeah.
why do you bring that up in a game like this?
Why not? I can talk about my personal life and play a game. That's like the
I mean,
best
that's
part about
true,
playing
but
a game with
with
friends.
SAO, usually we don't really talk about IRL too much.
I mean, technically, I'm still staying in game because that's where I'm. Well, not where I met her per se. She did follow me into SAO though. You know, after the death game had started.
Interesting.
I never said she was very sane.
Yandere?
No, not Yandere. Just a little insane.
Nah, Yandere's
I
a
never said she was smart.
No, whoa, hold on. Whoa.
That's
never
not
said she
in
wasn't
character.
Oh,
That's not a character.
we don't.
I said she was smart. Then again, I never said she wasn't.
Yeah. If she was around, she would totally kick my ass if I said anything like that. Good thing I get to escape from her into here. So
Hey,
Anyways.
You think you can escape your wife?
Anyways. Anyway, Shield, keep going on.
Funny.
So,
But anyway, just been sitting here for like 20 minutes. Pat's beside him. You can sit with me if you want.
you've just been sitting here, pouting.
No, not pouting. No, I would never do such a thing.
Pouting.
Okay.
No, I told you no. I would never do such a thing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Merely expressing my distaste in the situation that is before me.
I mean, I fair,
Which is pouting, yes.
sort of.
Well, shall we wait for the others?
Sure. You got any food?
Do I have any? Yes. Yes, I do. What do you want? Do you want sweets? Do you want like savory? Do you
Okay, you know what? You got any candy?
pulls out candy? Want butterscotch, orange, coffee?
Hey, Seth, guess what? You don't have that in the game.
My pocket candy! No!
That's in IRL.
God, hold on. I've got to go find a cooking station. I can make this.
I can do it, I swear.
We have the technology.
What do you
Oh, I
have?
would hope so.
Skill?
I would hope we can bake. Yes.
I mean,
One
you know,
fucking hope.
there's this new game out called, well, semi-new, called Breath of the Wild. I could take some of the recipes from there. It should translate nice.
Usually, I'm more of a cooking mama kind of person.
Well, I mean, Wild of the Breath.
Wild of the breath of the West.
I just like the fact that Veronica said, I'm more of a cooking mama person.
Vibe.
Those poor chickens. You monster.
You monster.
All right.
You monster frisbee.
The cake was delicious.
Anyways, as you get up to go find a bakery, another ping of the friends list happens. Before you check it, so Shield,
Yes.
was that so bad?
Yes. No.
All right, good. I was hoping to get you comfortable with starting shit. All right, but
Veronica's about ready to kill someone.
yeah,
Says yes. And looks in the inventory. Nothing.
nothing.
Fuckers said they had cookies. They don't have fucking cookies. Someone's gonna die.
Oh, of course,
Fucking
you're the
cook-
only person who's cooked. You have 3 pounds of bacon in your inventory.
That is true. That is very true.
You're gonna say you
That's a lot
have 3
of
pounds of bacon in you, at which point I would have been like, damn, that's a lot of pig meat.
Yeah, 3 pounds of boar meat. But anyways, yeah, the 2 pings of the friends list.
Ping pong.
Is that just one ping but with 2 people, or is that 2 pings on both people?
On both people.
Ah.
Both people, 1 ping.
Ah. 2 players, 1 ping.
No, no, not again.
Not again! No!
No, my ping is dropping. Ah!
Stop that. Do you open your friends list or not? Do you both open your friends list?
You know what? Yeah.
Seth is not going to realize.
Alright.
Veronica will open our friends list.
You see Nilla and Yuto have both logged in at the same time.
phone. I didn't mean to.
Interesting. Interesting. Veronica's gonna keep this information from Seth.
Good,
Just to
as
see what
we're gonna smash cut to Nilla and Yuto.
Smash cut to Nilla smashing Yuto's face in. For no discernible reason, no I'm kidding.
But Nilla, you log in at your store. Because I believe that was the last place you logged off.
That was the last place I was on before real life decided to take a turn.
Yeah, so we're gonna say, yeah, you log in into your store. You do notice there's a notification for your store for the 1 day you were offline. Let's see, what was your debt at? You were at a 600 gold debt. Was that correct?
I mean, it's on my sheet.
I'm looking. It's taken a bit.
Also, you recorded it probably on Yuto's sheet because I think you mentioned that.
Yes, 600 gold debt. So the Onyx Forge now has, within the 1 day of being offline, because the game still does progress due to real life hours,
Yeah.
has about 350 gold pieces worth of copper in its inventory. It's unrefined and not made into any metal bars. Just pure raw copper.
I bet.
And it has over 2,000 pounds of stone. A mix of just large stones that can be used for sculpting and like rubble, pebbles, you know, the small stuff that can be used for like pathways and stuff.
Sure.
Which the
So,
2,000 pounds of
cobblestone
stone is around only 50 gold pieces, since, you know,
Not talk.
stone is very common.
Well, I don't believe I have the forge portion of the store yet, do I?
No.
Yeah, so it's most likely going to be better off if I sell off the unrefined copper to Yuto, stop, like hand that off there to take off that chunk of my debt for the time being, and then later on when I had the forge, actually start refining it.
You open your menu to go and sell it because it'll automatically transfer to his store this way, as you've done that last time. Your debt is now down to 250 gold as you sell the unrefined copper ore.
Or what?
Ooh,
Man, that server
I'm
mute seems like a
almost
good
out.
idea right now.
What did you say?
He said, or what? And I was like, man, the server mute sounds like a good idea right now.
It certainly sounds like a very
Would you
tasty
prefer to
option.
ice set it?
Anyways, but yeah, as you do
Did
this,
you actually mute him? Please tell me you did.
no.
Oh.
But anyways, as you'd finish doing that, of finishing the trading, selling bit, and closing your menu, you walk out of your store, and you look at the big road that leads to the center of the city, where the palace is at. You see Yuto actually walking up to your store.
Oh, convenient.
Mm-hmm.
I just sold you a lump sum of copper.
Oh, you did? Okay. By the way, thanks
By the way.
for walking with me today. I kind of needed that, distressor.
What?
We
Am
took
I forgetting something?
we took a walk. Basically, I'm setting up story, motherfucker. We took a walk
Sorry,
before
Yeah,
playing.
no. Nella's just like, I took a nap when I got home after that. I'm sorry, I must have forgotten.
Gotcha in character. Yeah, you took a walk with me after I had to
Yeah, no,
ditch.
I'm remembering now.
Yeah,
I
ditch
just got up
Seth.
and put my fucking. Yeah, I just put on my nerve gear after that. After I woke up, sorry. I'm still a little hazy.
Fair enough. I could wake you up.
Now have the haze condition for
You
the next
could.
12 hours.
You definitely could. However,
You'd punch me in the
we
face.
have another walk to make. What?
The what?
I can punch you in the face? Alright, fair enough.
No. I was saying, but if I woke you up,
Reel's back.
I said if I wake you up, you'd punch me in the face. I think that gets in a defensive stance.
It's been a bit since we joke like that.
Yes, it has. As he just slowly relaxes.
You didn't realize that was a joke, did you?
Not at first.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, well, I guess we have another walk to do. Your shop?
Yeah.
Bet you 10 gold Seth's already there being a bitch.
Opens his menu to see the friends list as they start walking. Oh, yeah, him and Veronica's already on.
Oh, Veronica, I wouldn't have bet that.
Yeah, surprised me too. She was on vacation for like 2 days.
And then he notices that Tiri logs on. Hi, guys.
Oh, hello!
Oh, yeah, Tiri! Wonderful. You want to swing by her place and pick her up?
Yeah, just ping. Terry gets on. Just yeah, but that's opposite direction.
I mean, we could just make it a longer walk.
We could. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give them time to mope a little more.
Also, welcome Pokemon.
Give Seth some time to stew whatever the fuck he's doing. Oh no, wait, he was waiting for his potion, wasn't he?
Gonna make things.
Oh yeah, he was waiting on this potion as he just goes to the store. Store status. Just oh, huh. My store is apparently down for maintenance.
Oh,
As
that's interesting.
he starts scrolling. Oh, that makes sense. Why?
What makes sense? Why?
Apparently Terry's library just wiped me of all paper and ink products.
Oh man. All right, fair enough. We might have to get like some sort of. We might have to get a supply chain for that.
I have 56 spell scrolls of shield and 1,652 firebolt scrolls. What the
That's
fuck?
amazing. That's amazing. Just God, I'm now imagining some sort of novice caster just pulling out scroll after scroll while backing away from something. And this is as they're walking, by the way, towards Tiri. So she's like regaling this out loud. I'm just imagining this happening, just casting spell after spell, tossing the scroll aside as it bursts into flame, just like ah.
Tiri logs in and is just like completely surrounded by paper. Just like a
Tiri
full-
logs in, completely surrounded by paper. You can't see her eyes through the shine in her glasses, and you just hear a faint whimper.
Tiri, did you log out in the library wizard tower?
I would have logged out in Lorekeeper's keep or Lore Master's keep.
Which was
Because
the
that
store, right?
Yes, that was the last thing
All right.
that Tiri had done.
When you log in to the lore master, you said Lore Master's Keep?
Yes, that is the name of the store.
All right. Did you have any debts?
Yes, I had the debt to Yuto for opening the store.
How much of that debt was left?
Uh,
I don't remember it being much.
1,620.
1,620?
That's at least what I had written down.
Okay.
I'm not sure the exacts of the debt system. I apologize.
All right. With the
Because it was like the 1,500 or so that he gave me to open the store.
yeah.
And then the tower part took out some extra.
No, you added a
George.
tower,
This is
and
a
that was
thing,
the
Mark.
extra. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to.
Since there's over 1,560 some spell scrolls of Firebolt, which would count as a common magic item, which would be 100 gold to make, halved if it's a spell scroll.
Oh.
So that's 50 gold per scroll.
You're out of debt.
Let's see, I said 1,563.
Yeah. Tiri is no longer in debt. She's made a tidy profit.
All right, now minus this from your debt. You now have a 76,000 gold revenue. And that's not including the shield spells. Including the shield spells,
Not counting.
which I said there was 56 of those.
Something like that.
Jesus fucking Christ, Tiri.
You have 93,330 gold pieces in your store's financial pool.
How much?
93,330.
Ah!
You will also realize that you have over 100 people in the library / scribing tower working on spell scrolls. Along with NPCs who are just making spell scrolls as a backup financial.
Oh no! I'm just imagining Tiri just showing up in like the main chair in the middle of everything and just surrounded by people just sitting there, and just all you hear is a very faint squeak as she freezes up from everyone around her.
Absolutely.
Now, I will say, since your financial pool, technically it's constantly dropping and raising back up to the same spot due to materials being used and bought, the only amount that technically is usable for you at this current moment is only 40,000.
That's still a lot of gold.
Yeah, 40,000 is usable out of that 40,000 is the only usable amount, and you have to constantly keep at least a 50,000 gold revenue in your shop to keep it working. But as you see this squeak, it just really just panicking at the moment. A notification just pop up saying that you are out of your debt. But also now your NPCs apparently bought almost every source of paper and ink in the store to help the new wizard players. So now the city is kind of in need of paper and ink.
Woo! Tiri's gonna crash the paper market. Let's go!
Would you like to change some of your NPCs to work on ink and paper production? Since you are a library as well.
It's just like,
Oh my
menu
god.
open. Like, she's like not even looking at the menu prompts. She's just like autonomously, yeah, I gotta do something about this. Menu opened. She's pressing the buttons to activate the to make the production of paper and stuff.
And you start doing that, some of the NPCs stop doing what they're doing. Your revenue value does drop since technically they did stop in the middle of it and ruined some product. You do lose about 1,320 gold of revenue value due to wasted materials. Which is
But-
barely a hit.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
So they have all the paper and ink, right?
Yes,
Yes.
because they didn't
Like
do
all
their
of it.
settings properly.
Okay, so they have all of it,
Mhm.
right?
All of it.
So does that mean they have all paper products too, like a paper cup? Or are you just gonna write a spell on like a paper cup and just
That's
throw the
amazing.
cup?
I want to state something though. I want to ask a question, Mike. When did this go from SAO hard mode to fucking Spice and Wolf?
That's what it seems like.
I love Spice and Wolf, so that explains it why. Second, paper cups are not all paper products. I mean, literally sheets of paper and scroll like material.
I don't think Ironcrad has paper cups.
Aincrad does not have paper cups.
What?
Yeah,
We don't have paper cups or paper plates. Shit! All the dishes.
They're all metal and wood.
Ah, shit! All the dishes.
It's wood.
No, there's
metal.
some ceramic. Don't
Hey, at
forget
least we
And
got
ceramic
NPCs to do them for us.
No, on floor 1 it is strictly metal and wood.
Gotcha.
Like there are ceramic plates, but that's more art pieces.
Gotcha.
Also potentially nobility.
And
I'm
that
sorry if
too.
people hear.
That too.
I'm sorry if people hear the rustling of clothes. I'm getting ready for work.
Nah, you're fine.
So you mean nobility? You mean Tiri now?
Tiri is basically nobility, yes.
Yeah, Tiri, technically, everything you buy, if it's normal, mundane things, it will always be the highest quality you can get, and you don't know why. And you can't change it.
Just imagine. Oh my god. Tiri's gonna walk out of her like tower in like a flowing robe and just be like, I don't know what happened. This was supposed to be just a normal outfit. Help.
All I did was order a cake, and they gave me a robe.
It came included, and I don't know why.
Okay, no, not that dramatic, but that is hilarious. But anyways, back to it. After you set this up, and do you set it where you're the only manufacturer of paper, or are you allowing to give paper back to all those you sold, and then make it to where you only buy the paper from Yuto?
Give back and stuff. I'm not having a monopoly on paper.
Okay, I mean,
You could, and that's scary.
you're a wizard.
I could. I definitely could, but Tiri would not.
All right, so
Tiri would explode.
you fix the economical gap, which I would say if you had actually kept that, within about 7 days, the economy of the city would have crashed.
the admins, one of the game masters logs in, comes over to Tiri. Did you know you just single-handedly broke our entire economy?
It's already bad enough that this Yuto person's doing that. It's just he's smart enough to spread it out.
Listen.
You're one of two people right now that could entirely collapse the first floor's economy. The other person at least has a business sense.
Okay, listen. So you loaded up on like your third day, opened up a shop, just left it on play or left
48 hours.
for 48 hours while you did whatever, and now the stock prices are astronomical on
Paper.
parchment and quills.
By the way, there is now a tax on parchment and quills.
Yeah. By the way, Hitomi is the one actually bringing all this up, and not a menu prompt. I like the idea of.
No, but after you do that, you do realize the game admins did put out a patch note after you do that to everybody, saying there's now a raised price on paper and quill as a quick hot fix. Because they didn't realize this would break the fucking game.
I'm not gonna blame them on that one. No, I don't think anybody thought that paper would break anything, and then it did.
They don't even understand how you have this much paper and why it happened. And I will tell you, I actually rolled for this. They went to every NPC's house and bought paper off of them. Because you just left it on run to making spell scrolls, and you never asked specifically what the controls were. So you literally bought the entire city's paper stock.
Speaking of this, I should take the moment to say, Mike, I did want to set some of the NPCs to using some of the rubble and such that was more suited for building materials, to actually produce building materials and start selling it to construction works around the city. I forgot to mention this. This is an excellent point to bring that up, though.
Yes.
Okay.
You're welcome for the first joke of the day. You break the market with paper and pen.
This is why I made Tiri the way I did.
So is this what they mean when they say the pen is mightier than the sword?
Chief, this is why I want to kiss Tiri. She's wonderful.
I guess this is what they say when the pen is mightier than the sword.
You stole that from him, and congratulations.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes.
Oh, did I steal a joke? I'm
Shield.
sorry, I didn't hear it fully.
Shield.
I
It
apologize.
was like 2 seconds different.
Yeah. Shield legit said, is this what they mean by the pin is mightier than the sword? And then you came in with that.
Don't worry, no one laughed regardless.
We
No
were
one gets
busy
hurt.
laughing about Tiri. But, anyways. I will say your revenue will slowly decrease as you're doing this, because now you're doing a finite source with very limited, resource quality. So, like, by next session, if not next 2 sessions, that 93,000 will, or the 92,000 will drop to a steady 57.
Okay.
Which makes more sense because magic items and scrolls.
Yeah.
More scrolls than items, but you get the point.
The shop currently just has a massive you basically just, my god, holy shit, you just became the fucking Bezos of floor 1 for a moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tiri is just gonna send. She's gonna pull up her menu and send a message to the GMs, just like, I'm sorry.
I did not mean for this to happen.
Sends it to the GMs. Kayaba replies back, it's okay.
Kaiba does not respond.
Can I say this can I ask for something?
What?
Just one thing. Can the GM send Tiri a custom paper crown?
What is Tiri's letter message to the GMs that had to send out this hotfix?
What?
What is the message
What
that
does the
they
message specifically say?
just I'm sorry, nothing else?
I'm sorry for the paper thing.
That's it?
Eddie, don't have much to say at the moment. I need
I'm
to
s-
step away
okay,
and
so-
send a dog. Put my
Fully
dog
believe that she would
outside.
be like, I had no intention of this. Oh my god, please
Yes.
don't fucking kill me.
Yes.
All right, so extensive message of I'm sorry about the paper thing. I did not mean for this to happen. I don't know how this happened. You just
Frankly,
get
I'm very scared.
you get a message back roughly 3 minutes later.
Just a sec.
All right, you're yelling to family.
Yeah, sorry. I need to take the dog out.
You're fine.
After this.
But you get a message back roughly 3 to 5 minutes later, and they're just telling you that this was technically an unexpected bug. They thought they had it to where this couldn't happen.
They were very wrong.
You helped them find a problem. And they have given you a reward item. As
Exploding the game.
as
Interesting.
an assistance to finding a monopoly bug. Do you accept the item?
Sure. She feels like it'll be rude not to.
It is a helmet called Monopoly, and it doesn't give you a preview of what it is. Do you go to a mirror and equip it?
Sure.
I don't know what it
You-
is.
You equip it, go to a mirror, you have the Monopoly Man head.
Interesting.
Immediately takes it off.
There you go.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright.
That's amazing. I can't put
And now that he's gone, it has a passive bonus of gaining 5% extra gold while out doing hunts in dungeons.
Woo!
And,
That is still incredibly cursed, though.
and it's in that passive perk ability is called Monstrous Monopoly.
God damn it! I cannot believe.
I roll for this, people, and I'm an improv DM. Welcome to my game where the craziest of shit can happen.
Can say 10 out of 10. Good DM. Sometimes a dick, but you know what? We love him.
If only Chinsei was here to say that. But anyways, now we're gonna cut away from Tiri and go back to Seth and Veronica. Which, there's another ping that Tiri came on. Seth, you're trying to find a bakery shop. Veronica, are you going after him, or are you staying where you're
Oh,
at?
you know, I'm following.
Okay, so you both are looking for a bakery shop.
I'm gonna make sweets. I'm gonna make candy. I'm gonna make sweets and probably give it to you.
Alright, I am gonna... Unless you want to roll
Are you gonna?
physical dice, roll an investigation for Seth to find one.
I'm sorry, I am out of breath from laughing so hard at that.
Not shocked.
Do you want to know what your passive perk on that is?
What?
Monstrous Economy. You get a 5% gold or money increase whenever you kill a monster in a dungeon.
Gotcha.
Or kill monsters or clearing dungeons. So if you
Gotcha.
got the Sonic Familiar, it would stack with that.
Well then.
Shinsei killing it.
It's a random boss
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
encounter, so you could do it multiple times.
Yeah.
Bruh, hell yeah, random chimp encounter.
Random world boss encounter.
Sorry, guys. Little man was complaining, so I had to check. He's got a tiny bit of a fever. But what am I rolling for?
Investigation. I was about to roll it for you.
No, don't you dare. I got this.
All right, you got a +0.
Okay, well, straight roll then. 19!
What?
19!
All right. With a 19, you hear a baby crying in the distance. No. With a 19, you do find a bakery, that makes the most basic of sweets, like muffins and some cupcakes, but it's with the same icing flavors, just different colors. sweetbreads, banana nut loaves. You know, the most ordinary sweets you're gonna find.
Okay, that's fine. So long as I can possibly. How much money do I have? I know I'm in debt, so I probably have none.
Correctamundo.
I'm going to look over to my companion.
And you have two
I'm going-
separate debts.
I do? I have
Yes.
two separate bits?
Utos and to the city itself.
Well,
yeah.
the Utah one will be taken care of shortly. I'm going to look over to my my compatriot, my compadre, my
compadre.
friend. Hey, you don't happen to have like a few gold on you, do you? I'll get you back after I sell this potion. I need the ingredients to make macrons.
Okay. Here.
Chad, I appreciate it.
All right, you give him the 2 gold pieces to buy. What are you buying exactly?
All everything I need for like macrons. So I'm gonna need flour, powdered sugar, milk, um, uh, depending on the flavor and color I want, food coloring, and maybe like an extract of some kind.
They will ask if you want to make your own.
What?
They will ask you if you want to make your own while here.
Yes.
Okay. How many macarons are you making?
Baker's dozen. 13.
13?
13.
All right. You pay them 2 gold. They give you a gold and 9 silver back.
Oh.
It's a silver for a dozen and 5 copper for half a dozen.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's cheap sweets, my guy. What did you expect?
For them to be like
Macrons.
macarons.
These are technically the poor people you're going to buy sweets from.
I'm not going to buy sweets. I'm going to make sweets.
Well, still, you get the point. All right, no, that would be buying the. All right, no, they'll give you a gold and 8 silver back for compensation of having to get the materials themselves.
Okay.
Which a gold and 8 silver goes back to Veronica. So you're at 19 gold and 13 silver. I already put it in for you,
Thank you,
Veronica. Yeah, I already put it in your character sheet, Veronica.
Okay.
Thank you, Veronica. You'll be the first person to get them.
Yeah, better.
All right, and you spend your time baking those?
I am going to spend my time baking those, yes.
All right, so, as you spend... macarons are those, like, small cookies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, small cookies, a cream filling, really delicious. They're easy to make, with the exception of it's hard to get them to rise properly.
Okay, so... I'm going to get, well, looking at what I'm seeing, it's for 30 of them. You're making only 13, so...
Uh-huh.
Instead of, like, 2 hours, it would only be a third of that time.
Okay. Do you want me to, like, roll for this, or...?
So, it'll take you about 40 minutes to make these.
Okay.
Since you do not have cook's utensils, proficiency, you won't be adding your proficiency bonus to this.
That's okay.
And it'll be a wisdom-based check. So it's a flat roll plus 3.
Okay.
Fire doesn't even have a moon.
19 again.
Without the plus 3?
without the +3.
Okay, so that would be 22.
22.
All right. No complications happen. It'll take you 40 minutes to make these.
Making some fucking macarons.
All right. So, as you spend your 40 minutes to do that, Veronica, is there anything you want to do in that time?
But
All of
I'm
that.
gonna, I'm gonna make some too. Let's see who makes the better ones.
Since you have cook's utensils, your DC will be lower. And that would be a D20 plus proficiency bonus plus your wisdom.
Okay. Hang on. Let me see.
How you roll that is you go to the chat bar and do /roll. Or
Yeah, I see it.
/R space.
I almost said rule.
Yeah, so...
You said /roll 1d20.
Mm-hmm. +2 for your proficiency bonus. And then
that's just like the plus sign, right?
yeah, plus and then 2, and then +4 for your wisdom.
All right.
All right,
18,
just one
20.
higher than him, which, yeah, you make them, you're going to be making them around same time, 40 minutes, because technically you can't hurry a cooking time. You can only extend it longer for fucking up, so. You guys are, and you're making the same amount, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. He gave 2 gold pieces, and he got a gold and 8 silver back, so that's 2 silver. So you're at 11 silver now.
Okay.
You both use your 40 minutes making... You said it was a baker's dozen, which is 13 of them?
Yep.
They'll throw in enough ingredients for 4 more. So you just make the whole fucking 30. And since there's 2 of you, it just essentially cuts the time in half. So yeah, you both just make 30 in 40 minutes, since you're both doing it separate. And
my macarons are gonna be better than yours.
hers are going to be better than yours.
No.
Just because she has anyways, the cream in her macarons are sweeter tasting, and they have less of the brown tint of it being cooking a little too long. Overall, the quality of both your macarons are essentially the same. It's just one tastes slightly better than the other due to one actually having proficiency in cooking.
Seth, grumble, grumble.
Seth, you also see in the bottom left of your peripheral vision a progress bar increasing before disappearing.
I can make my outside hobby my inside hobby.
Just like it did when you did the alchemy stuff.
Outside hobby becomes inside hobby.
Anyways,
Tiri
is
going
back,
to hand
correct?
over a macaron.
You're still cooking. Since you guys decided to do a cook, I have to smash cut to somebody else. But Tiri's back, like the character, the player that is Tiri.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiri eventually pushes her way out of the shop. Just like...
When you push your way out of the shop, Nilla and Yuta are right there, and you bump into Nilla's armor.
Oh! We were about to come in.
Hey, do you know why my store is out of paper?
Let's just say the entire town is too.
What did you do?
Opens up the hotfix notice.
Wait, we had hotfix notice? Opens his own?
Opens up a hotfix notice that I was reading through. Tiri!
You made a monopoly!
I didn't try!
Did you not look at your settings closely?
It was late and
Wait, you didn't just monopoly. You literally bought it from the other NPCs? What?
I tried setting up the stuff, but before I could log out, Tiri dragged me into a dungeon.
Oh, that's bad. I didn't know you
Hold
could
on.
do that. Fuck, I can't do that
I
anymore.
didn't know you could do that either. But like, damn, Tiri, what the fuck?
I'm
I-
sorry.
I'm not saying you should be sorry. I'm saying I'm impressed.
Flux is just like, uh, just like, Tiri, calm down. Tiri, calm down. Tiri, calm down.
Just like
I'm-
nuzzling and like pulling up to the face.
I am
Hey,
Did you?
shockingly impressed.
calm down.
No, hold on, Tiri. Did you get something out of it though?
Um, shows off her store's finances.
Hell yeah, you're at a quarter of where I'm at.
Okay, that's because you're a fucking industry giant.
Okay, hold on. Technically, I have revenue coming in from other floors, but it won't tell me which floors.
Fair enough.
Also, I sent an apology to the GMs. They gave me a hat. It's literally the Monopoly guy. It gives extra money upon enemy drops
That is incredible.
And dungeon clearing.
and dungeon clearing, right?
That's impressive.
Oh, speaking of dungeon clearing, she's going to open up her menu, tap a couple buttons, and a little pixie's
Hey,
gonna
I've got to make a
show up.
quick call real quick. I'll be.
All right.
Michael, describe the pixie.
Describe
hold
the
on.
pixie,
Oh,
Michael.
fuck. I thought you were gonna do that. Fine. Let me pull out my notes.
Apologies.
Let me
Yeah, let
pull
Michael
out my
pull out-
notes.
Oh, real quick.
Fuck. We didn't pin it. Damn it. All right. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Cause I gave you a name to this
I
thing.
know the name. It's Hitomi.
He told me. Okay. Oh no. Wait, was it in person or was it in a group chat?
It was in our private chat.
Ah, here it is. Okay. So, took me a bit. You see this blonde-haired, feminine pixie, come out of a spell book that appears in midair and flies open.
Oh,
And-
wow, this
and-
reminds me of Neptunia.
And that's actually where he got the images from. So,
Yep.
Yeah,
a
you
s-
are. Please.
a spell circle does appear as above the pages as it flips, and that's how she materializes, and has the pixie wings of Alfheim, or not the pixie wings of Alfheim, but or no, yeah, because the Nav pixies have like rounded wings rather than the angular.
Yeah.
Who dares?
Boyo who had to make a call.
Yeah, he's back.
As
Yeah.
she appears, though, she looks to Tiri, because always when summoned, it's facing the owner.
I-
Hello, Tiri. Thank you for summoning the Hitomi SIAP096. How may I assist you today?
Right now I was just showing you off to my friends.
She will turn to face the friends, give a respectful bow before introducing herself as, I am Hitomi SIAP096, or otherwise known as a Spellbook Interface Assistant Program number 096.
I'm just gonna call you Hitomi.
Please
If
shorten
that's
it to
alright?
Hitomi, yeah.
Hitomi works as well.
That is pretty damn cool. I did not know that they had integrated this sort of thing into the game.
Yeah. I mentioned it to Yuto yesterday, but late
It seems to
after
have
our-
neglected to inform me.
I was asleep. I think.
ba-
I was asleep,
Or
I
was
think.
this when we was talking with
this was
Seth?
Yeah, this was during the.
This is
the
him in
IRL.
character. I know when it was.
Yeah, it was. It was during the while we were IRL meetup.
Gotcha.
Wait, you guys had an IRL meetup?
Yeah, I
Shit,
did.
Was
I dodged
I
some.
busy at the time?
Yes, you were. You were in the middle of a work shift.
Damn it. Okay, I knew it was one of those.
I apparently dodged so much cash she felt bad.
Eee.
When it was just a back and forth travel. By the way, you still got some left over, right?
Yeah.
Treat yourself nice.
But yeah, basically my friend, uh, Fuchihari took me on a late night mini dungeon.
Cute.
And I got a quest for her, essentially, and now
Question. If I may. Apologies to
Yeah?
interrupt. Who?
It's someone that I met before Death Game.
Okay.
She was in Death Game too.
Alright, so
user,
only stream got to hear me coughing up a fit. Hi, I'm back.
user Fuchihari. Yeah, anyway, we went on the...
Isn't Fujihari the other dagger user I met in my store?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's right. Later on in the floors, you left to travel with her during the death game. That's right.
Yeah, she was a good friend IRL.
I almost lost a bet to her and lost my dagger.
I would be horrified to see her efficiency holding that thing.
I mean, fair enough. I said almost lost because it was a holding your breath thing. As we was running through a poison swamp.
Fair enough.
I'm
But,
surprised Miyazaki had a hand in this.
Oh wow, Miyazaki. Huh.
Is it Miyazaki? I forget the Dark Souls person's name.
Yeah, it's Miyazaki.
I thought so.
But yeah. Basically, Hitomi here can let me adjust the damage of my spells whenever I need, based on whatever else is in the book. Basically, Scribe's Wizards.
My name and appearance can also change if the user so wishes, but I will still be registered as the name I have provided within the system.
Yeah. Thank you, Hitomi.
Anytime, master. And then she just back into the spellbook.
And the book just, like, floats next to her and just, like, essentially just...
Pages flip
satchel.
eternally.
I was gonna say, like, satchels in, like, onto her, like, hip.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying, like, it's just flipping eternally that whole time till you satchel it.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Well, impressive.
Yeah. She is, but, don't tell her. Not as impressive as Flux here, she says, scratching Flux behind the ears.
You do know Nav Pixies have access to all of your data logs, right? That's how they assist you. They're not like
Tiri, is there
Yui.
something we need to know about?
No, like literally she said not as good as Flux, and I just revealed to her that they have access to everything she basically says.
No, I know. I was just making a joke.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, let's just say,
Tiri. Tiri, hon. Are you
They're
Are
not.
you good?
They're not like Yui. They don't have full emotional spectrum deal. Yui was
Is
also
Yui even common knowledge?
Yui
No.
was a therapy program. She kind of had to.
Well, it wasn't. She wasn't implemented at the time of the death game.
No.
In fact, she was entirely cut out due to Cardinal.
No, she was implemented, but then her
She
access was
implemented, but
restricted.
her access was revoked when the death game was launched.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I remember.
would
Let's just say I did have a couple mentions from her during the beta because running away from several animals and stress the fuck out. I mean, what?
That's a mood.
Oh, if you're talking, oh no, the nav. Well, now the nav fairy has that information, but no, I mean,
Now the Nav Fairy knows that.
but it doesn't
meaning-
have the
I was
source data.
meaning- I was meaning Yui in the beta.
Oh,
I was making a joke about the therapy program.
oh. Okay, so rewind what my guy would have said. Be like, oh, I mean, should we talk?
Moving on. Good talk. Yeah, I was more making a joke like, have you said anything that we need to be concerned about? Have you said things that you would not want someone else to know?
No, not really. Other than, and honestly, if I somehow did, it would be under like several thousand words. Sorry of the word sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, I fixed up the shop, so it should be good now.
I'm dealing.
Oh, there we go. I could just move you two there. Now I see. Now people could see the rules.
Yes.
They won't see the modifiers anymore except for above my head, but hey, at least they get to see something.
Yeah, I just see Yuno slowly scoot on the side of my peripheral on stream.
You know, he needs to make a distance so his friends don't kill him immediately. Because apparently stuff can't be creamier.
I never said I would kill you over that. I just said it was funny.
I'm sorry. Were you guys talking to me? I apologize.
No.
I had to just. Okay.
I will tell you right
Well,
now,
wasn't-
we were not talking to you at all.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure. I heard the cream, and I was like, oh, it must be us.
I heard the cream.
I heard the cream.
Anyway,
Fuck! We're adults, I swear.
Are we?
Yes!
anyway, until the thing goes
Nope.
fixes up, I have like 40,000 I can use.
Fair enough.
By the way, this entire time, Nilla has been like very curiously looking at Tiri. I want to state something for the record. Nilla's about to do something incredibly stupid, but somewhat on brand for her.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Tiri, how much do you weigh?
Hold on. I need to roll something for Yuto. Pokemon, no looking at stream. Only stream gets to see this.
Gotcha. 110 pounds.
Alright, before you say the next thing, Rek. I need to make sure if this succeeds or not.
Do it.
Okay. It's that modifier. Oh! Okay. What does Nilla go to do?
She's going to take a moment after hearing the weight, kind of scratch her chin a moment and go, "Can I give you a piggyback ride?"
I don't,
I mean, I could lift you, definitely. I'm just asking if you want to.
Hey, Tiri.
Kinda not. Yeah.
You suddenly feel taller. You can look at stream now.
Did he lift her?
Natural 20 insight at what he was doing and beat you to the punch.
Yeah, fair enough. Question:
What's the
Can
question?
I lift Yuto?
Tiri, upon realizing, is just like eyes wide open, just and she basically
You-
flops back.
Oh my god! Wait, no. I just thought of something. I technically should be able to do this.
You physically can. But hold on, she flops back, so Yuto has to like put a foot back and lean forward.
Like she essentially just like
Nilla is going to help with that
nearly
before doing
passes
anything.
out.
Yeah. But yeah, it's you're being like Yuto is having you piggyback him.
Yeah. Mike.
Yes.
Mike. Nilla's going to attempt to pick up Yuto because big, strong Nilla.
Yeah.
Carry friends.
But to make sure, when you were saying flop back, was it like actually
Almost
flopping
pass
back?
out.
Almost. Okay. Yeah, he puts the
Like,
foot
almost
behind him and lead forward, so you flop forward instead. And now you feel taller.
Again.
Please stop doing that.
You can see the roof of your building now. At eye
I
level.
see my house from here. I see a wizard cottage down.
Like,
the
I'm just
street.
imagining Nilla like lifting you both up, just like, man, I really would have probably preferred you both on one shoulder each, but I guess this works. He just starts walking.
Yeah, where you're piggybacking Yuto, he's outright sitting on Nilla's shoulders.
And to add on to this, Flux runs under Nilla's legs and then turns huge size.
Now you can see your house from here. It's a very small, it's barely noticeable, but you can see it.
Well, I guess Flux to Yuto's shop, if you're willing to listen to me.
Cat dragon purr thing.
Starts going to Yuto's.
Yes.
Let's
Alright.
go!
Smash cut to the bakers. You got 30 macarons.
I'm gonna hand one over and be like, I told you get the first one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a front met.
You know, mine's better than yours, right?
No, I very much doubt that.
I very much agree. You know what? Let's go have Yuto and the others, decide.
All right.
I
Let's see.
bet. All right, let's go. Mine, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, mine's gonna be a few different flavors, not just one.
Okay.
One's gonna be coffee flavored. The other one's gonna be peanut butter.
Okay, mine's gonna be creamier.
Yours is gonna be what?
Creamier.
I don't care if yours is creamier. Mine's literally peanut butter and coffee. Let's face it, the coffee addicts of the group are gonna love mine.
And how many
I know I
coffee
do.
do you have?
Well, about half.
We'll see.
Hmm.
So let's go find them and find out.
All right, we're gonna go to Yuto's store and hope that people are there.
Alright, so we're gonna have everyone convene at Yuto's store. I will say Seth and Veronica get there first. And they...
Don't nobody here.
No, shush. They see a person in black and yellow, resembling that of like a bee or a yellow jacket, with black fairy wings resting on their back. Would Miss Laughing Spirit like to introduce their character?
Wait, could you please tell me what was leading up to this real quick? Just relapse.
We were walking up to Yuto's store.
Yeah.
Literally,
And I'm
that's it.
just standing out in front of it.
Yeah, you're out in front of it looking at it. But describe what your character looks like beyond what I did.
Okay. So, She is wearing basically a two-piece thing with like shorts, and on her sides are straps with holsters in them. You don't really know what's in the holsters, but there's holsters on her sides, both sides. And currently, she has bandages wrapped around her fist and her feet. And her very, very long hood drapes all the way down her back. And on top of the hood are two buttons. What the buttons are there for? Comedic relief?
Hey, yo, what the buttons do?
Buttons.
There you
Fine.
go. And I also enlarged the token so everyone else could see it as well. You'll see a pet rat in the bottom. She'll be getting that soon. It is not there yet with her character for those watching.
Foreshadowing. Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh. But currently she's standing out looking at this shop, scaling it up, really, really like taking it in. Hands
You hear,
aside.
yeah, and you hear footsteps behind you as you're taking this building in.
Can we help you?
Just look at the size of the thing.
You recognize the voice, Seth.
Piper?
Hi. How's it going? Hey, friends.
Looks over. I guess I can't get away from her in here.
You can never get away from me.
Watch your pocket.
You do realize ghosts don't usually have pockets, right?
Still, watch your pockets.
I'm just not taking money right now. See, today's business is paper and ink.
She
I'm
would have
so
gotten that
sorry.
hot fix. Fuck.
This business is paper and ink, as evidenced by the recently increased price.
Oh, that was you? Hey,
No.
man. Already making a killing.
Oh,
I've got 3 wrappers.
they're not there
and a
yet.
cup.
They're not yet. They're not there yet.
These two and this one
Anyway.
are not here.
Seth and Veronica are there. The person who did the paper thing is not there yet.
Well,
Veronica is the
No, I'm
purple-haired
saying, hey.
person.
Go ahead,
hello,
say it.
purple-haired person. Hello, Veronica.
Hello.
I'm Seth's wife.
Oh,
Yes.
you're the one you called crazy.
She's the one who's better than money, or better at money than me.
What can I say? I'm good with my hands.
Contact. Contact.
I know what
Piper,
I
you do
said.
this every time. Context.
I'm good with my
I know what I
hands.
said.
Hands over a
If
macaroon.
two chicks talking, it doesn't count.
Well, I hope you enjoy. We're waiting on the rest of our friends.
What friends? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, our friend Yuto, who's the reason we got our place in Japan.
Oh, Yuto.
Yeah.
Seen him in a while.
Well, you're about to.
You're
As
about to, ideally. If he's here!
as he says, well, you're about to. You see a huge sized crystal dragon with 3 people stacked on top of each other on its back. One of them being Yuto.
And the one at the very top looking incredibly ill.
All right, I think
You
she's
guys
about to
good?
vomit, guys. Please let me down. Oh, hey, Seth.
Alright.
I brought. We made
Macarons
macarons.
on blocks, actually.
Flux shrinks down slowly to allow you to get onto your feet. Lower
Hey,
Yuto, and then he lowers
Alright,
Tiri.
perfect. I was very worried that I was gonna have to let go of Yuto instead of actually get off because I could not move myself off of you. Thank you, Flux.
hey, we made macarons.
Hell yeah, macarons.
Yeah.
Mine are better.
That sounds
Take it as my my late hello present to you, to you, Nilla. Considering I didn't meet you when the other two went out for coffee.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I
I
live
was
in
busy
Japan now,
before.
so
Japan now again. Looks over Yuto. Why wasn't I informed?
You were busy.
You could leave a text.
Ah,
I mean I could have too, but
Yeah, neither.
No,
You know
it's
you
a
have
surprise.
this. I think it's
be
called
on.
phone.
To be honest, he surprised me too.
oh, points to points to Pokemon's character and looks over to Piper. Yeah, that's the one who did the paper shit.
Oh, thank you. Business has been great, hasn't it?
Watch your pockets. By the way, this is my wife.
Seth wouldn't. Hold on, one thing. Seth wouldn't know that because the hotfix did not mention a name.
Oh, never mind then. Retcon.
Yeah, so
But no, this is my wife, Piper.
Hello.
Watch your pocket.
You're always doing my fun. I was up to 2 paper cups and a wrapper.
Paper cups in the wrapper.
wait, we have paper cups?
I didn't know I had paper cups.
Wait,
How do
we
you have a paper
wrappers?
cup? No, we have wrapper,
Wrappers.
the gift wrapping paper,
Ah.
obviously. But how
Right.
did you get paper cups? Are you sure they're
Folds
paper?
the wrapper into a paper cup. Folds the clearly stepped on wrapper into a paper cup.
Ah, fair enough. That's technically a crafting skill.
Anyway,
Somebody walks up and like, hey, can I buy that paper cup?
No.
10 gold, friend.
No.
Find your own.
No.
I wanted to make a scroll. I wanted to make a scroll of purified food and drink.
right, Yuto, we need you to tell us which of these macarons are better. I have peanut butter and coffee.
What's the other
Well,
one?
well, first off, you know I'm gonna like the peanut butter regardless.
I know. Choose.
But well, that's only your two. What? Who? I'm guessing Veronica, the actual cook.
Eh.
Yep.
And I say actual cook in game. I know you're a cook out of game. What
Damn right.
flavors did you do for your macarons?
I did strawberry and chocolate mint chip.
Ooh.
Good.
Chocolate mint chip does sound really good.
He's gonna try the chocolate mint chip and the peanut butter, and he gives the chocolate mint chip his vote.
Yeah, Nilla's gonna go with the one of each as well. And I'm gonna actually flip a coin on this one. She gives Seth her vote.
Yes.
She doesn't like too sweet things or extra cream.
Well, no. See, it was down to the wire, and she actually kind of likes the burned taste a little better.
Ah, so that's the thing. Gotcha.
You like a little bit of bitter.
So it's more
You
like
a little bit of brown.
oh, she's one of those people that likes burned popcorn.
Oh, one of those people.
Yeah. One of those cultured people. I mean, what?
Hell yeah!
All right.
Totally didn't come down to a coin flip. No, not at all. Not at all. Not in real life. I swear.
All right.
We can't let Piper vote. She's biased.
Aww.
She's biased against you. You're right.
But I still want some.
I mean, you can eat some. I'm not saying no. By the way, how many of the cakes do we have left at the house?
Hold on a second. I have a phone call.
Do 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 do.
How dare Michael have a phone call at this hour?
How
Dare,
dare
dare.
he?
It's almost as if he has a life outside of D&D.
How
Preposterous.
off the uterine. Have you?
Inconceivable.
Conceivable.
Did you just have a stroke?
Gibberdidib.
I have concocted convermal.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome
back.
back.
Quick, kill him again.
So, I heard the do music, which I hope you did not sing more than 8 seconds, because I can actually get copyright striked for that.
I guarantee you it was not good enough to get you copyright striked.
If it's 8 seconds and they know what it is, you can, surprisingly. That is actually, I had to actually look that up for the TOS at Twitch.
Anyway,
Bitch smack TOS.
Tiri is gonna say pleasure to meet you to Miss Bumblebee.
Yeah, Nella's gonna offer a hand and go, I mean, I didn't even know Seth had a wife, though I suspected.
Oh, so that's your wife. I thought the name sounded familiar. A name that I was never told when I visited, as he's just staring at Seth intently.
Oh, yeah, also, Nilla, yeah, no, I have a son, too.
You have a kid? No, I can't say that surprises me, actually.
Yeah, his name is Seth.
Yeah, he's the cutest little baby boy of them all.
He's also not very happy at the moment.
No.
Both IRL and in-game.
He's having a bit of a rough one after getting stabbed twice.
Sorry. Sorry.
The baby had shots,
man.
IRL.
Ah, got
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the joke. He got stabbed.
Twice.
What?
3 times!
3 times even.
Thrice!
Now he
Thrice!
has a little bit
Thrice,
of a
mind
fever.
you.
He's got a little bit of a fever.
Fair.
I had to take off his little shirt because I need to make sure that he gets cooled down a bit.
That's fine. If you need to mute to take care of him, you can.
Okay.
But yeah, introductions go around, and Kyuto staring intensely at Seth for not telling the name of his wife.
My name is Piper, but here you can call me Pi Symbol.
You can call me 3.14.
3.14159, which is pi followed by.
Hi, baby.
Oh wow, it's almost like I just got done talking to you, Lexi. Wow, hi, how's it going?
Oh, it's been so long since I talked to you, Storm.
The IRL bickering of actual married people.
Hi.
Yeah, I've
IRL bickering of
This
people.
is another game as well.
Yeah. All right.
Not these people.
Back to game though. Yuto will. Oh, go right ahead.
Go ahead and do stuff.
Yuto will actually then after all the introductions and stuff, he'll bring up, "Oh, Seth, did you see the hotfix that literally just came out?"
I did. Open the door. I locked the door. Help, please. I need my jacket and my wallet.
You're talking to IRL wife. Gotcha.
Okay. Yes. But yeah. No, I did. Who fucking did it?
Points to Tiri.
Damn it, Tiri.
She didn't.
Silica kind of increased.
Silica?
I'm like that episode with Silica where the blush just goes from bottom all the way to top with a clean line.
Damn it, Tiri. My wife. Look. Piper's the only one who should be making fucking monopolies. That or Yuto.
Hey, I don't make a monopoly. I make a big corporate business. She accidentally monopolized because she's pulled to do a late night dungeon.
My statement still stands.
I just feel it. I'm not even gonna hide that.
And she still sings.
Pi is about 3. Oh god, no one's gonna get that reference. No one's gonna get that. Pi
I
is
don't steal. I just multiply things.
In your own
For
bank
yourself,
account.
and not others.
Well, I'm going to open my shop now because I'm going to guess you were
Yes,
wanting your.
please, God, yes.
I mean, to be fair, I probably could have opened it for you too.
Hold on.
Potion. All right, you go ahead and mute yourself, Lexi. Handle that. That's completely fine.
And we'll set
I
the
need it.
child aside for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
This is probably very weird considering, scribe shop, but my illusory script spell as well.
That's right. Wait, why?
It is
Hold on. Your store made that for you already, though. I would think, right? Since you got that revenue.
steps in, opens up the store info section.
Do you go to store inventory?
Yeah.
There's one scroll of that.
Boop.
Because that was the first thing you told them to do. So yeah, there you go. You got your illusory script now.
I really do not get shops.
It'll take a bit. I'm apparently rich because I have multiple floors worth of income coming in. Don't know how, but I do.
Has anybody even gotten to the next
I'm
floor
just
yet?
married into it like me.
Actually, people have gotten all the way up to the 3rd floor. I just met a German guy.
What?
Yeah,
It's
we're a little late on the party.
Just a
huh.
bit.
A little?
Let's
Not a
go.
lot.
Honestly, by what I've heard from other people, is you can go through the first 5 floors at level 1. Like, you could clear all 5 floors pretty easily by what I hear. You just need
So
a
we're
big...
power leveling.
You just need a big party to do so, though.
Oh.
And since we're a big party, technically we're power leveling, but also just not doing main
Oh,
content, to be
We're
honest.
gaming, clearly.
Yeah. But the other thing with a big party is also XP gain is also significantly reduced depending on the number of people.
Oh.
So that also could explain why they make the dungeons where you need multiple people, so people can't just plow through it by themselves.
Just Kirito.
God, I really hate that guy.
I mean, floor 1, he still had a raid party, Tiri.
I'm not talking about floor 1.
Fair enough. No, on several other floors, he still had a fight with other people. There's only, he starts counting on his fingers, 6 dungeons he did by himself. One of them being a floor clear.
And one of them
3 of them being a floor clear.
one of them being looks towards Flux. Flux tilts head to the side.
Alright, he's not a floor boss, though. And I don't think he killed that thing, I'm pretty sure.
I'm relatively positive he didn't.
No, he went back and killed it later. He gained a few extra levels, that's what happened.
I honestly did not keep track, to be honest.
I'm surprised I still remember, to be honest.
Anyway,
Let's open the store. As he just goes up to the door, taps it, and the door's just brrr, as the NPCs spawn in. Well, that was easy.
yep.
I'm gonna guess both are muted at the moment.
Yes.
Whoa!
Okay. Everyone files into the shop. Typical greetings from the NPCs. Since you guys know it's there and you know it's his dagger, you'll see that it's not up on the on its plaque at the top of the counter anymore. Or above the counter, I should say.
Why is there a Five Nights at Freddy's trading card game? I'm sorry. Oh no. I
Why don't
hope
you have a
exactly
trading
I'm
card
How
game?
how how about we not go down that rabbit hole and focus on D&D?
Oh my god, it's an awful thing that you said rabbit hole.
Shut up.
It goes to your DM, Mike.
God. All right. Anyways.
I apologize.
D&D.
I can't believe I drove through a fucking tornado last night here in Texas.
Yeah, you see why I said I hate that you said rabbit hole.
Uh-huh. Anyways, D&D. You guys go into the shop. Piper would be the only one not to notice this since she's new to hard mode. But for everyone else, they notice that Yuto's dagger is not on his plaque anymore.
Oh?
And it's not in the hands of the NPC that he remade it to look like a girl.
Hey, Yuto.
As he's like halfway to the counter, he just looks back. What?
Points to the dagger, the missing dagger.
It disappears all the time. It's still in the store inventory.
Dude, I always expected to be there. Wait, hold on, more important things. He's gonna rush to the alchemy section.
All right, you run to the alchemy section as Yuto gets behind the counter, checks stuff going on. He breathes a sigh of relief. Now he has paper
Paper.
and ink and quills.
And Nilla's gonna like walk up, like lean on the counter and go, so how's it feel knowing that for a short time paper was worth more than gold?
You mean worth more than copper?
Worth more than gold, let's be real.
Fair enough. Seth, you get your potion. You get what it's called. It's identifications. And what's the first thing you do?
Yuto, how much? If I sell this to you, how much?
As you just like run in, knocking stuff over, you go to open the trade, and you realize you didn't click the accept button to receive reward.
He's gonna run back and do it.
Run back, hit that, go back, open and put in the trade window. He'll look at the item. Nilla can see it too because she is a co-owner. She sees that apparently Seth created a potion of vitality. It is a very rare minor tier item. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you. And for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit dice you spend. And if you are to die within those 24 hours, you are immediately restored to full health but lose all other effects of the potion.
God, where was this in the death game?
I don't know. Not very common fucking drop, clearly.
Especially down here.
Yeah,
I mean, that was that one thing that Santa dropped.
Yeah.
fuck that! You saw how destroyed Kirito was?
No.
You were the only one there with him.
Oh. Well, he was very, very distraught and actually just gave it to Clyde. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I heard Clyde used it on him immediately because a random monster got a cheap shot on him.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, that is actually technically canon through the light novels. That Kirito died shortly after giving it to Clyde.
That fucking hilarious.
By the way, Tiri is just gonna sit at like the counter and just open her spell book and start scribing the
I love when my brain drunkenly slurs things at me. It's great. I'm sorry, I just heard in my brain, Churiko.
So, yeah, how much?
But what did Tiri say real quick?
Yeah, she's just sitting on the counter and scribing her the
Leo.
spell into her spell book, which will only take 2 minutes because I'm using my wizardly quill.
All right. As you say, how much, and hold this up, he's just like heavily staring at it.
Yuto, you good? Stay with me.
Are you sure you want to sell this?
I just want to know how much it's worth. I never said I was going to.
Okay. Well,
Besides, you'd be the only person I would sell it to.
I would have to say, due to like how good of a thing that is, because it prevents also hard resetting to 1 again. Fuck. 10,000? What? You cut out
As
there.
he's choking on a macaron. As he's choking on a macaron.
Oh, it's coughs and hacks.
10,000?
That's about a fourth of what I have on hand right now.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. Pause. Time out. Whoa, hold on. I could get out of debt and then some, you say?
Yeah.
How much is a store?
So
Whoa, we're in debt.
Look, hon.
he's in debt.
Two debts.
He's in
fact.
debt, and he's in debt to 2 different things. Me and the town.
How much in debt?
Enough?
For me, 15 gold and 55 silver pieces. To the city, I don't know.
Like
Apparently,
111
Gold?
GP. Gold pieces. Look, hey, I'm in the game. I can do what I want with my money.
No, you can't.
that sigh of
You will soon
disappointment.
learn. You will soon learn, Seth. You cannot do what you want with your own money, especially when you're married.
I was in game. I was free. Damn it.
That does not allow you to escape.
Are
the
you?
inevitability
Are my macarons
of the
for you?
disappointment?
No,
No.
more I make the fucking macaroons. Look, you get hungry. I know you.
Actually, since Pi said that, I want Pi to roll a sleight of hand check.
So far away from the thing.
You want me to do it
Baby
for
wants
you?
to eat. Please.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're handling with baby. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's pretty sick right now.
Babu.
That's
Although
So-
I think
funny.
So, Seth, you have no macarons in your inventory anymore.
Just gonna look at her. This is why we can't have nice things.
Excuse me. I'm the reason we can't have nice things. Last I checked, I was putting money in, not out.
Last I checked, I'm the one who keeps you fed. We're not
Yeah?
we're not having this discussion. We're not having this discussion. I can make more macarons.
Um.
Just starts popping
So
them like
you two,
candies.
So you two, 10,000 gold, right?
I'm anger eating.
He's
Ten-
gonna slide it over to Yuto. 10,000 gold, right?
Yeah. Are you sure?
I pay up.
Are you sure?
Yuto, I know if I give this to you, you might end up using it anyway. So
Fair enough.
so
All right.
technically, I'm making pure profit, and you're making a really cool item. So I mean, it's a win-win.
All right. I have to do some hard math now. Pardon?
Whoa. Professor, you're currently failing your ethics class. Me slides $20 across the desk. How about now?
Seth is then going to look over to Piper. Now who's bringing money in?
Still Piper because this is a video game.
I have a job outside of this. I work for Yuto's dad, spying on him.
Still Piper because this is a video game.
Well, by the way, yeah.
You failed to take into account Nilla will bully you.
All right.
But
So,
only because she knows you can take it.
all right. So, Seth, you want to know what your new financial is?
I do.
9,868 gold pieces and 5 silver.
I'm going to look over to Yuto. I'm going to talk to everyone in this manner. So, it's just a store cost, my friends.
About 6,000 when I bought mine, I think.
No. It was around 1,000 something. Because he gave a 1,500 loan, but if you made additional adjustments to it, it costed more.
No.
And you
Trying
could
to
go
remember.
into permanent debt rather than a reduced debt. So technically, you have enough to buy a store.
Well, looks like I'm about to go out and make a financial purchase.
All right, go
Because
make a business decision.
Yep, I'm gonna go make a business decision. Looks over to Piper. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go buy my store so that I can have income.
Seth, before you do that,
All right.
Yes.
Slowly
before you do that, you might
jumps
want to
up,
pay the city first.
lands onto his shoulders. Let's go.
No. You gotta meet these people. These people are gonna be the ones keeping us alive. You stay here, conversate. I'll be
Hey,
back.
Seth,
Yes.
what are you going to buy?
I'm gonna go buy an alchemy. Well, is it an alchemy store or a potion shop? Technically, a bit of both.
Don't forget
You
to
know-
pay the city.
You mean apothecary? No, that's automatically taken out.
Okay.
The system does that.
Yeah.
To be fair, that would have also been in character until she was told that.
Yeah, that was in character too. You told whatever reminded her. Oh, it automatically pulls it out.
Okay, what were you saying? Keep going.
It would be called an apothecary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy one of those.
I think you would actually have to build one because I don't think the first floor had an actual apothecary.
Oh, I see.
You're
Well,
buying an herb shop.
I'm going to, I guess, be building an herb shop.
no, I guess it wouldn't be an apothecary. I guess it would be more a pharmaceutical. Well, no, because apothecaries could also be a place.
I think it
mean,
would be an apothecary, pretty sure.
Yeah,
I thought
because it's
apothecaries sold plants
an
for different things.
medicines and drugs, but a apothecary building is a place where you store medicines and drugs.
Anyway,
Plants, emoji.
I guess I'm gonna go commission one of those.
Well, hold on. Let me look to see if we can even do that. As he opens his shop menu and starts looking into like the shop tutorials and stuff. I don't see anything about commissioning a store for the first floor. I think that was mostly a second. Wait a second. Nilla,
Mm-hmm.
I never bought my store on the first floor.
No, you didn't.
Actually, now that I think about it, same with my house back before.
Why is our stuff on the first floor?
Convenience? I can't imagine Kay would have just thrown us in here and been like, "Good luck, fuckers."
I mean, he did it the first time. I
did
just
it the
think he
first
likes
time.
us. Maybe he's grown accustomed to us.
Who knows? Maybe it's convenience. Maybe it's maybe it's serendipity.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I don't know.
Damn it, I was going to say that.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Well, it could also be part of the new creators that like took it and redone it. They could have,
Could be.
because they had access to your old save data too.
Yeah. I mean, there's no real way we're gonna know this. If the new people and they haven't told us already, then they're not gonna tell us, most likely. If it was Kay, he's an enigmatic little fuck, and I don't think he's gonna tell us anyway.
Fair
Unless,
enough.
we continue talking shit about him, then he'll probably message us out of spite. Regardless,
Just,
we have it.
maybe it has something to do with the other thing that I mentioned yesterday that we cut off on. or that we ended off before I could actually say it in canon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you, what was it, the first or second time you logged in, you were in one of the towers in the palace?
Yeah, I logged into one of the towers, and it was a really weird room, like a bedroom with some writings.
And a telescope.
Yeah,
Huh.
and when I did, uh, sorry, my brain is dying, but
It had a lot of Tiri's
Yeah.
writings from the past
yeah,
in there too.
it had a lot of writings that the game wouldn't let me read into, like, via game logic, but it did have, it was my writings from the death game.
Huh. Maybe it is just a lot of our old save data transferring over. Well, that still doesn't solve my problem of getting a store. So, to the second floor then? That way I can build this shit?
Are we really gonna go
'Cause let's
clear a
face it.
dungeon without Jinsei though?
Fair.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
He's been
No.
at work a lot though.
Yeah. To be fair, so have I, though.
I know.
So have I.
We could clear
Except
it.
my work is here.
We could clear it, and that'd be a surprise for him.
Looks over to you,
yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm on the clock.
Surprise didn't say we fucking left you behind. That'd be great.
Surprise, Jinsei! We beat the boss. Let's get moving.
I mean, it is the first floor boss.
How hard can the first floor boss be?
It will more likely be a matter of.
Back
Put the
then,
hand-
okay.
It's not a
Back
matter of.
then, okay. Now,
Put the
No,
hand
no.
over the mouth. Just.
It's
Never
not
state
the fact
that.
it's a first floor boss. It's the fact that he'd be missing out on the experience with us as friends, and he'd be feeling abandoned.
Fair
On
enough.
top of that, if you state how bad can it be, it's going to get fucking bad.
hey Seth, how bad can it be?
And we're fucked.
Yep.
Saying Jinsei is also our technical only healer. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was.
What are you talking about? I'm here. I can make potions.
Our only healer.
That's-
By the way, speaking of, while I still have 40,000, could we buy some healing crystals and stuff?
Ha! No, because the crystals we have to get from dungeons. I only have potions. Wait, I have potions! I have connections to other people! Starts looking through to where Seth can buy a shop. Alright, so Seth, there's 4 different locations. 5? When did this 5th one pop up?
Oh?
There's apparently... So, you know how you ended up in a wizard tower in the palace?
Yeah?
Apparently there's access to the alchemy shop in the palace, or like the actual legit high quality apothecary in the palace that normally is only in PC usage by what I knew.
how much are they offering for it to be bought?
He opens it up and shows it to you guys by spinning it around. It's question marks.
Huh.
Okay, I think we need to look into that.
There is an info tab underneath it, and when you guys do start reading into it, to just summarize it, because it's a lot of like game text flavor. Summarized, it's you have to go there to purchase it.
Seth is out the door.
Seth, fuck. So much for being on the clock.
Well,
I'm on the clock on my own.
I kind of wish I could have had a store inside the palace, honestly.
What did
On the road again.
I feel like I clean for a bit.
what did Seth
Get a
say?
business store.
I said I am on the clock. I'm on my own.
Ah.
Flux, go keep an eye on him.
Oh, let's all go keep an eye on him, especially his wife.
And anyone but her, please, God, no, God, why?
They're all following you.
Hey.
Hey, Piper, you ever ridden on a dragon?
Oh, I don't think so.
The tiny dragon grows huge size outside.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whatever. I can't put it in my pocket though.
Yeah, and sadly, none of the material that falls off of it you can either. It just disappears.
Yeah.
It's a crystal dragon.
Dragon poop.
Tries to pull it off.
Ah, you're short.
Oh, Pokemon, speak real quick.
Speak. Yes. Hello. Hi.
Bark.
You're
Wolf.
you, shut up, Seth. You're picking up just fine, Pokemon. I just now saw your question.
Yeah. Apologies. Just was curious.
But you all make it to the apothecary within the, I believe it was called the Dark Iron Palace. And Nilla, when you walk through it, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna need you
Fair enough.
to do that for me.
All right, you got a 20. You passed the DC to not halt and be crippled for a moment.
Uh-huh.
As you're walking through here, you get some flashbacks to the first clearers that met up in this place. And your building of the Raven Guard. That slowly grew as more floors were cleared. And they're more the happy memories rather than bad ones, but of course it's obviously a bittersweet.
Because I know where I know where those memories end.
Yeah. It's bittersweet. You do have a smile to your face as you're remembering. Then something weird happens
Mm-hmm.
as you remember something that you shouldn't, and because it is the, would she have a hemosphere at this point, or would it still be her old nerve gear?
Yeah, no, Nilla never got rid of her nerve gear. She's using it right now.
All right, so it's
How the hell
even
gets rid of the nerve
Using
gear?
the nerve gear.
so literally Nilla and Yuto still use a nerve gear.
Yeah.
And
Seth would
Tiri.
if your dad didn't fucking take it.
And Tiri, because Tiri kind of forgot about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seth would
Use
still
red
use
as
it
well.
if your dad wasn't a dick.
Yeah.
She didn't want to get rid of Nilla didn't want to get rid of it because it was a reminder.
Yuto has yet to send over or at least I'm guessing it would be like in the mail or something for the.
Or no, for the hemospheres, you guys went out and bought them.
Ah.
Also,
So you
Well,
have
at least I
hemospheres
have
too. He's not going to confiscate your nerve gear unless you gave it to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
gotcha.
then. Oh,
Not
then.
you, Seth.
Well.
Tiri.
Oh.
You came from
Right.
America. They had to confiscate that.
Your dad's a dick.
But yeah, it's up to Tiri if she gave her nerve gear up.
I don't think she would.
Okay. But she is using a hemosphere?
I feel like this is like the last day she would be using the nerve gear before she set it up to transfer the data.
Gotcha.
I want to state something. I want to say to the record. I'm relatively positive it's pronounced atmosphere.
Whatever. I
Yeah,
think I got Hemosphere from either Futurama or from the abridged series.
It could have been either, honestly.
I will look up what it actually is called later. But
I can do
Since-
that right now, actually.
yeah, since you are using your nerve gear, it's actually more vivid and it takes you a moment to realize it's false memories. But you remember like older like people in their 40s to 50s that were part of your group that were in this palace that basically raised you guys up by the feeling you get from it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a fake but still deep sadness when that memory fades, like you lost them too. But you don't know that memory yet.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it is the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? Okay.
Yeah. The medical model was the Metacuboid.
Metacuboid, that's
Alright.
right.
Keyboard.
and
Which
we
I remember
have the
directly
STL.
interfaced with the, if I remember correctly, directly interfaced with the nervous system.
Yes.
Yep.
Just like the nerve gear.
No, I mean like directly.
Oh, like super directly. Gotcha.
Yeah, super directly. Like ouchie directly.
Yeah, you get those false memories as you walk through this place. And for some odd reason now, the Dark Iron Palace feels more at home than your shop does. And you can't explain why. You know it's part of the it's part of the nerve gear, but beyond that you don't know how to explain it.
Ooh.
By the way, do I see like the tower that?
You know the pathway to it, and on the way there you would have seen it, but you would not be able to access it from where you're at.
Gotcha.
As you guys continue on, though, you start going down the path like you're going to the first floor boss room, but then veer off to some wrought iron gates that normally were immortal objects and people couldn't get through. They open up and let you through.
Oh. Well, now we have more stuff to explore.
Gonna get myself a store. Boop-a-doop-dee-doo.
Get killed.
As you go, as you go inside, you'll. All right. Happy. You remember the apothecary the apothecary quarters in the Undercity?
Yes.
Looks very similar to that, but less bodies on tables.
Good. For now. No, good.
Alright.
The instruments for that is still there though.
Okay, how much are they wanting for this place?
When you enter, there is an NPC that is there. They are in a like bronze Roman chassis, like breastplate, not chassis, but a breastplate
Uh-huh.
with black senator robes rather than the typical red to make him look like he looks Roman, but the collars are off. And
Okay.
when he turns to face you guys, you'll notice he has a tattooed marking on his forehead. And the tattooed marking is... Actually, should I make people have saves for this? You know what? Everyone in the main group is making wisdom saves.
All right, throw me a wisdom save, boy.
Seth, yours is a lower DC because technically it wouldn't affect you as much.
Right.
When you say main group, I'm
What
guessing that doesn't mean me.
Does not mean you or Veronica. Oh, Noah!
Got nat one.
Nilla nat one.
On.
Aw.
The wisdom save for what you see on this guy's forehead.
Oh.
All right,
You
so
went from calm to very afraid.
maybe not afraid. The symbol on his forehead is that of the laughing coffin.
I'm gonna haul back and punch him.
Oh, hold on. It is that of the laughing coffin, but there are tattoos around it that show swords going through, like, going through the coffin. And the swords are tattooed red rather than black. It's kind of like that magician trick where they stick the swords through the sides of the boxes.
Yeah.
Basically that with the coffin. And you'll see that one of his eyes are completely glossed over to show, like, blindness and permanent damage to that eye. It being his right eye, since I keep wanting to do left eye injuries for some reason. While his left eye seems to be a lazy eye, as it's, even though you can feel he's looking directly at you, like, the eye's more off to the side or in a diagonal to a different direction. Nilla, well, Seth got an 11, so he still failed his. Yuto got a 14 and failed his. So everyone failed, but Nilla has the worst reaction. I'm gonna go in order of the rolls. What does Seth do as a reaction?
Just seeing the laughing coffin, I'm gonna reach for my sword.
You reach for the sword, but it never materializes because you're still in a safe zone.
All right, then I'm just gonna square up.
You go for a sword and signaling and then square up. Yuto does the same. Since Nilla has a nat 1, it's outright go up and punch him, right?
I mean,
As a first instinct of seeing that?
okay. Seeing the swords, probably not necessarily punch him. That's an important detail that would not be missed on the first pass.
But since you nat 1, it probably was missed.
Did I not one? No, definitely not. Mike, I have fucking eyes.
You do have
I don't care
eyes.
if I nat one to wisdom. Boy, you fucking paused, and I thought that was the end of it. You gotta fucking finish the goddamn statement, Mike.
Well, no, I paused to explain the other bit because I realized, like, we all failed, but like only 2 of us would have noticed that right away. But even then, since it's like, laughing coffin symbol, first reaction, hostile. Since you nat 1, even if you had seen, like, the full symbol, your body still has you reacting faster than your thought process.
I'm probably clenching my fists and tempted to punch him, most likely.
Yeah, so you clinch up, you get, like, you take a long step and stop midway. You're, like, 5 feet ahead of everyone else as you nearly charge this guy to do the punch. I will say, even though you were stopping yourself, the system does lock you in place as well for a brief instant before your arms forcefully drop. As that is the game taking over due to this scenario. As you are forcefully dropping your arms due to the system having to take over, the man sees the hostility. And he will state, "Yes, I know, disturbing. Can you please lower your fists and talk like people?"
Only if you tell us
Only
what
that
that
is
symbol means.
I mean, you're not people, ha!
I am not a person, you are correct.
Huh. What are you, a teapot?
Short and
Ah.
stout.
No, but that is what my friends were. For when you tipped them over, they would easily spill their guts.
Oh.
Very morbid.
Tiri is
Right.
hiding in the hallway.
So explain quick, because I swear this system will not save you. We will find a way. We're resourceful.
I'm surprised you noticed the magical systems placed into the room. Keen eye. And as he says this, you are very confused, because you meant the game systems. Then you actually start realizing the magical runes all over the room.
Oh yeah, those runes. Tiri immediately sees the runes.
Tiri would have
Okay, so
noticed right
that's
off
how-
the bat, but because hostilities backed off.
Yeah.
All right, so that explains why Nilla was forced to stop.
I mean, I was gonna stop halfway anyway.
Yeah, Nilla was forcefully stopped due to in-game systems. But
So-
she has her free will back to back off. Just for that instance, that's what happened.
Yeah. Basically, it was game system fail safe. Oh, you're about to attack NPC. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah. Because you can't summon weapons in the game, but if you have the martial arts skill, technically you can bypass that. But Seth lowered his fists, or
He's gonna keep them up, but he's going to be open to discussion.
Yuto will.
It's more of a comfort thing.
Yeah, Yuto will lower his fists due to knowing it's the game. They probably had a reason for this. Welcome to the Dark Iron Palace's apothecary. I don't have all
Okay.
day.
What's this?
Warm welcome, my
What's the
lord.
symbol? What's it mean?
There's a few symbols, sir. Can you please narrow it down?
The one on your forehead. The only one that's drawn us to anger.
Well, as you can tell, with the modifications added to it, I am no longer part of that service group, but I am also not of my own free will anymore. I am one that was spared to simply do the deeds of another that has bested those before me.
Alright. Mike, can I make
Hey, Mike, Nilla's gonna walk out. Nilla's gonna walk
I-
out of this area now.
All
Can
right.
I make a history check?
Sure. But first, I want to know why you're wanting to make history.
I want to know if I can remember this person. We've fought with Laughing Coffin a few times.
I'm going
We
to.
should be able to at least remember a few faces.
I'm going to make it at disadvantage. And Nilla has left the room, correct?
Yes, she has left the room because otherwise she would have triggered those runes again.
Gotcha.
Had this man been in anywhere else without that protection, he would be dead.
Agreed.
All right. With disadvantage, you got an 8. You do not recognize this face at all.
Yuto, do you recognize him?
Fuck, now you got to make me roll for you too. Well, I did have it on disadvantage. A 4. Okay. He not 20'd on the first one, by the way. But no, he should have disadvantage, so it's at a 4. He'll look to you, Seth, like, no. And I was in their headquarters for a bit, but I don't recognize this face.
Do you have a name?
Which name would you like to know? I have 5.
The original.
The original. And you'll actually see, like, his head tilts to the floor as he's thinking. It has been so long since I had to think of that name. I believe it was Zyron.
Zyron. Can I try again with the name instead of the face? I don't know. Maybe Seth Wells is a name person.
I will tell you right now, you would not recognize that name. I also typed the name in chat for people to know how it's spelled.
Yeah, I still don't recognize you. All right then. Is this place for sale by any chance?
Yes, it is up for purchase for those who have a deep-seated history with this place. The one who left was a possible buyer, but I do not blame her for her anger. My people have done lots to her own.
People who have been here before. What exactly do you mean by that?
You should already know Scribe of Eincrad.
Blink, blink.
AKA
Yeah.
why you peered in the tower is because that technically is your room.
All right. Um, am I able to purchase it?
He looks at you for a moment. I need to roll something.
Is it gonna be a worthiness test of combat?
No, you are a bitch.
Is he gonna force me to make a potion to which we can show him what I've made?
You have to make a water bottle.
Bet.
All
Hey,
right.
Piper, I need that paper cup.
Now shush. Anyways,
Roger, please.
as he's looking at you, he'll slowly nod. Yes. You were one of the first hired of the sovereigns before their death. You would have some inheritance to this place, be it minor.
Seth is just gonna raise his eyebrow. First hired of the sovereigns. Would you mind going into detail on that?
Memory's a little shaky.
You don't remember.
Uh,
Oh.
there's been a lot that's gone on since the
He's
Since
just
I'm
now
proud.
he's now ignoring you as he looks back to Tiri. You did say there would be memory loss. He then slowly looks back to Seth.
I guess.
You have no fucking clue what he's saying.
I'm aware. It's just like he's like, you did say there would be memory
No.
loss, and
He didn't say they would
Um,
have memory loss. He said there would be memory loss.
Yeah.
Yes, memory's the key.
And like you're very confused, but by how the person you are, you can connect it to. There's probably going to like you're obviously part of the lore of this town because
Something
Wizard
about the
Tower.
scribe.
So
Yeah.
something connected to the scribe and what air quote the scribe did in the history.
Yeah.
But as he looks back to you, Seth, what do you do next? As Yuto is just like also standing here very confused.
Seth is just going to finally put his hands down from the ready to fight position. He's gonna fold his arms. If there's something we forgot, please, we would like to remember.
I was instructed not to.
Like who?
He looks back to Tiri.
Tiri, damn it! Before you lost your memory, you did something. Can you tell him maybe to tell us? Maybe that'll do it.
Could you tell?
Your
Ask the person who forgot to remember.
Your instructions were thorough. The memory must come back naturally. If I do so artificially, it could, in your words, destroy their psyche.
Oh, fun.
Oh. Wow, interesting that Nilla was I was technically the first to start remembering shit.
Wait,
Ugh.
hey, Mike, is this taking place after Alicization or before?
Before.
Okay, so we wouldn't know anything about Fluct Lights yet.
Yeah,
It was
Flux
before
Light would not be a
ordinal
thing.
Scale, if I recall.
Alright.
Or this.
Alright then. How much for this place?
For you, the first sword of the mercenaries, it'd be a pity to only ask for a few thousand. Would you have been of much service? 5,800. That includes the understanding of the magical runes and my eternal service.
Alright then. There's one way to, I guess, repent for what you've done. Yeah,
There is
sure.
no repenting for what I have done.
Seth is just gonna walk up, put his hand on. Everyone deserves a second chance if they try hard enough.
Except
Even-
mailmen.
Except for mailmen. Fuck those guys. But no.
I glance confused. That line right there makes Tiri the most confused out of anything in this conversation.
Seth is just gonna pat him on the back. Zion. Yeah? If I remember correctly.
Zyron.
Zyron. My bad. I'll remember eventually.
Yeah, okay, Iron Man.
I take you up on that offer. And Seth is just gonna hold out his hand. Welcome aboard.
He takes your hand into a handshake. You see a menu pop up on your menu that asks for a verbal confirmation.
Deal.
When you say deal, the pop-up disappears, and you see magic swirl around your conjoined hands, and you can no longer pull away. And you feel your hands start burning, or the hand holding his start burning intensely.
Ow.
And all your muscles are contracting. You can feel the bones underneath your muscles beginning to tense and almost snap.
Yuto, I can't move.
After 5 seconds of this, which is basically saying, Yuto, I can't move, it dissipates all entirely. And on the back of your hand is a symbol of a caged raven.
Okay, that's new. I did not enjoy that.
And then it fades. You get a menu pop-up that shows you that the Dark Iron Palace, or I believe it's called the Dark Iron Palace.
It was Black Iron.
Black Iron. Okay, I was close. Oh, I was thinking of the translation of Dark Magician from Black Magician.
Yeah.
Which is fair, to be honest. But the Black Iron Palace, the apothecary of the Black Iron Palace, it has already a stock of over 100 basic healing potions.
Oh, fuck yes. Hey,
Along with 50 pounds of torturing equipment,
Nice.
26 liters of acids of varying types and effects, 32 liters of embalming fluid,
This is my kind of place.
and a whole bunch of hallucinogenic mushrooms
oh, fuck
Now
yeah.
it's really my place.
and herbs.
Um, is there
I
any
like
way
it
we could?
here.
Is there any way we could get rid of the torture equipment and the embalming fluid?
No.
All right, lovely.
We are also
Well-
a funeral service.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Why do we need the torture equipment then?
You gotta get the bodies all limber up. You gotta get the rigor mortis out. Gotta beat it out of them.
Please stop talking.
At least she understands the process.
Oh boy, do I.
Why do
Also, it is in case you need to experiment on potions and other possible injections of poisons and acids, as you see him unclench the, not unclench, unhinge the breastplate and pull off the top of his robe to show multiple stabs, like, of needles and stitches all over the top half of his body. And you'll also see in one of the items in the list for your apothecary is named Hound, the immortal servant.
Howl, the immortal servant.
Hound.
like a
Oh,
dog?
hound. Oh, okay.
He said he had 5 names.
By the way, Tiri is going to just be texting a message towards Yuto as this entire thing happens because she doesn't want to say it out loud. Yuto opens it up. It says, "Why would they need embalming fluids when bodies just dissipate?"
He'll quickly message back and say NPCs for events? Question mark.
All right, well,
It's an
you
aesthetic
won't have to
thing.
worry. You won't have to worry about me poking you with poisons or anything. I'm not gonna do that.
I know you won't be. I will be.
Well, no, I'm not going to. I still. Anyway, are
call
you
this
the
guy Lurch.
only? Are you the only quote unquote worker here?
He starts putting his robe and breastplate back on. I am a single servant. I would have to recall the services of others.
Whee!
All right then. Yuto, how are we looking on potions?
He just looks at you. As he's been mostly disturbed this entire time. I think we're good on potions, but you're also not connected to my store.
Oh right, I'm gonna go in. How do I do?
He gives you instructions of how to connect to his store.
I'm gonna connect.
As soon as you try, it tells you access is denied.
Yuto, I cannot.
And it does give like a reasoning, but it's all blacked out, and when you tap it to unblock it, it doesn't work. That's when Zyron, or Hound, as your inventory would have revealed to it, you cannot deal with the King of Coin.
And why
I
is
feel
that?
threatened.
Well, with how the sovereigns originally disliked his nature, and additionally with the abandonment of a frontal cause during the years of spreading to the upper spires. The abandonment and the trying to monopolize was a not so welcomed ideal to multiple sovereigns of multiple floors.
Watch how you continue. Out.
Mike, I
I
love
hate
how I
to
can
cut
tell
in
you're
here for
making
a
this shit
second.
up as you go along.
Fuck!
I hate to cut in for a second, but Stormy, his feather broke. It went down.
Good.
Yeah.
Yay! Baby, be healthy!
Good news. But yeah, no, watch how you continue out. That's my friend you're talking about.
Yes, I know. I've made it
Uh,
clear in the past.
By the
And
way,
as for your...
Oop,
I'm sorry, continue. No, go for it.
I was going to say, in the background of this conversation, Tiri was going to, just because she wants to see how this, if this spell will work, considering the system. She wants to try to cast comprehend languages,
Alright.
so that she might be able to look more into the different things surrounding this stuff, like the
Like in-game language where you couldn't normally read it.
yeah, that, or maybe some of the blacked out stuff, but that's less likely.
Since you can't really see his menu, you wouldn't be able to see it anyways, because they blur it for privacies. Yeah. So, like, only he knew Hound was his other name.
Gotcha. But yeah, she's booting up comprehend languages so that she may be able to read some of the more non UI languages if possible.
Do a perception check as I continue with Zyron.
Okay.
Which,
And as... Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to
Can't
continue,
tell
or...
yeah,
anything.
continue. Yeah,
Yes.
you don't get anything, Terry.
And as for your sovereigns, I know not who they are, or at least I don't remember them. Therefore, what they care about is of no concern to me. At least as of yet. That could very well change.
Well, seeing I
Unless you're talking
assisted in...
about,
Go ahead.
unless you're talking about Heathcliff. Because he doesn't know not to say that word.
Yeah, you said Heathcliff out loud, right?
Yes.
All right, and did you say anything in character after that, or no?
No. He stopped. That was the question. Unless you're talking about Heathcliff.
Okay. Which, when you say Heathcliff, you do see his lazy eye tries to focus on you.
I can't tell if he's looking at me or the floor.
He's winking.
At this moment, as you can't tell if he's looking at you or the ceiling.
What you looking at up there, buddy? Seeing something nice up there?
Dear, be
Why
nice
did
to the
this
trap
feeling about
soul.
to start scowling at you?
Just the ghosts of the people dead here. Anyways,
Okay.
as for the sovereigns and Heathcliff, the sovereigns are dead, thanks to my efforts with my allies in killing them.
Uh-huh. Laughing coffin.
Yes. And as for Heathcliff, the traitor, he don't speak much of him.
Okay, so we at least know that the sovereigns and Heathcliff are two different people. Or at least they're different people in general. So we can knock that off the list. Now we just gotta figure out who.
During this, Tiri is going to separate from the party. She's going to try and look for Nilla.
All right. We'll actually cut to Nilla.
Nil has stepped out and has decided I'm gonna walk around this place for a bit so I can try and cool my head because I really want to haul off and beat the shit out of this man's just for existing. However, that's not the way to do it, and I also can't.
Oh, wait, maybe she can. I have an idea.
Stop.
Later. It'll happen later.
Yeah. But Nilla,
I like this guy.
as you're walking around cooling your head of this anger, you eventually see Tiri walk up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you doing all right?
I'm absolutely fucking livid right now, and I have absolutely no outlet for it aside from walking around this castle and pretending that nothing is wrong. So no. But thank you for having concern.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. Why did I?
You're doing your best, and I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's just I don't have any good experiences with that symbol.
Yeah, not many people do. Myself included.
Considering last time I saw it, every single person I cared about died around me. Yeah.
Ouch.
At that, Tiri's just gonna she doesn't know how to respond to that, but she's just gonna walk forward and hug. Just I'm sorry to hear that.
Neil is just going to place a hand upon Tiri's head and gently pat. Life fucking sucks. Question.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about weird memories?
Yeah, after you left, the NPC was talking about them. Apparently something about the backstory of the world that the scribe nervously points at herself. Took away the memories of some people to help with something. I don't know.
Including yourself.
Yeah. Obviously including me.
Upon entry to
I
the
don't
cloud,
know.
I started remembering something that I obviously didn't experience, or well, I did, but I didn't, and that might be something of that. Mike, what exactly did Nilla remember?
She remembered that there were people way older than those who played the game being companions of her. But there is the bittersweet memory of she knows how it ends, but with them, she doesn't know how they ended. She can guess it's similar, though.
Yeah. She's going to relate the memory as best she can, mentioning that she remembers the players in the memory, but not the ones that seem to be older than usual.
Like, between the 40s to 60s.
Yeah, not the people that seem to be elders of some kind. She doesn't remember them, but she has a feeling that whatever they ended up with, it wasn't any better than the ones that she went in there with.
And as she's explaining this to you, I want you to roll a wisdom save.
20.
All right. Yeah, you don't tune out what she's saying and become crippled.
Duh!
as she's like slowly explaining this, and then when she mentions those that are like 40 to 60, and also thinking about what he said about there would be memory loss, you start remembering a memory that clearly you never had before
Yeah.
of that same apothecary, of the man known as Zyron, the tattoo of the laughing coffin but without the swords in it, him being placed onto the central table there used for torture, and you see him just in front of you as he's squirming and just looking everywhere, frantically wild. And then he looks to you, looks towards you, and you see a hand rise up, being your hand. A magical circle spins in front of it with runes of magic flaring out. And you see his wild, like animalistic feature of stare and like growling nature turn to that of panic. And he starts shaking his head, and you see the tattoo on his head starts glowing and burning, turning red, and he starts screaming. Then it cuts to him being in the apothecary, weeping and crying as he has less of the stitches and holes in him, but with multiple other apothecaries, like in almost like plague doctor-esque clothing without the masks, preparing potions and needles ready to stick him with. And you turn to see two sovereign-esque figures. They do look a bit disappointed, but they look to you and nod approvingly, as if this was the right thing to do, be it sad, and walk away as you see apparently Nilla, but shorter and younger looking, behind a gruff, gray-haired, bearded man in full plate compared to her chain shirt. Just looking completely disapproving of the situation before escorting Nilla away into a different segment. And then your memories end with Nilla waving her hand in front of your face.
Tiri's eyes are like absolutely wide, and when she comes to, her hand just like gets to her mouth like she's about to be like she witnessed something god awful and she's about to vomit.
Tiri, you good? What happened?
Because it's the
You
nerve
just-
gear, you're still wearing, it 100% felt like you did all of that, and it was natural memory.
Tiri, look at me. You okay? You
And
need to
here
sit
I
down.
thought I traumatized my players.
All right, we're gonna go find a seat, Tiri. Come on. Neil's just going to gently walk Tiri over to the nearest place she can sit.
Flux helps as best as possible.
You go find a seat to sit down. And you start, taking the deep breaths, knowing what to do to calm down in a situation like this. The nausea slowly subsides after a few minutes. Within those few minutes, what is Seth doing?
Well, Seth is going to first look at Zyron. Just think to himself for a minute. You know what, Zyron? Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Can I have my turn with the scary man?
You can talk to him. Yes.
Oh, Zyron, my goody old bud pal. Would you
And
mind
then I
giving
moved.
me a tour of this lovely place you got here?
Zyron, this is my wife. Yes, please.
You're
Hi.
married. Oh joy.
Oh joy, there's more of your.
I'm gonna go look for Noah.
Yeah, you go look for Nella. Yuta will join you because he kind of doesn't want to be here. Let's do a Zyron and
Piper.
Pie situation. So,
It's
what?
time for the thing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's time for the thing.
She's got a
So,
big smile on her face that looks very uncomfortable.
so, what is your name?
Hi.
Well, it is nice to meet you.
Come on, say all the numbers.
3.14. I'm getting there. He's slow speaking for a reason.
Oh, great.
1, 4, 1,
All right
5,
then.
9.
3.1415926
7,
3 5 8
8,
9 7 9 3 2
10,
8 4
7.
6.
1.
I have a handout, so you can't confuse me.
Oh, we will eventually.
It,
All it takes is 1.
what?
Yes, that is my name.
How would you like the tour of my eternal damnation?
Ah, we'll begin with the small things and then get to the most brutal.
I see. Let me show you where my severed fingers are.
Oh,
Hey!
lady pepper?
God.
Starting with a bit of
Ah,
finger
lady
food, I see.
He takes you to a
lady
small
fingers are fun.
cupboard that he opens that has just jars of multiple organs, fingers, toes, and other bones that are all
Okay.
human.
Okay. I see here. But why?
Several experimentations to see how it would affect a human body or its parts when separated. And he closes it, and as he's closing, you see some of the organs glow in the dark unnaturally.
Glow stick dance.
What about dancing?
Shake the hair. Glow stick dance. Shake, 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 shake.
He just walks on to the next bit. Basically just like more and more of like the experimentations they had done to him. And
Oh.
you can tell this man had died so many times, it literally desensitized him to everything in existence.
So, buddy, the whole eye thing. What happened?
Old,
Yes.
old age.
No, no,
And brain
no.
damage.
Yeah, and brain damage. Yeah, hell yeah, brain damage. Woo! Brain damage.
Brain damage.
I got that brain damage from the RPG.
And
It-
the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Shut up.
Oh, hey, Piper, when did you get here?
Shut up. It is the only injury to my head that has never fully recovered.
I'm sorry,
I'm not.
but if I can make you feel better, walks over to a body, opens the mouth.
There's
Nothing up in here.
you
Nothing up in here.
you
Dabba 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 da. Ta-da!
so you
Eyeball out of the mouth.
so you opened his mouth and started playing with it.
No, I opened a random body's
There's
mouth.
no
and was
random body in there but him.
Like, oh, well then, never mind. I thought it was
There's
a man.
nobody in there.
Uh,
I'll see myself out.
No, that was good. I actually chuckled. Anything else you would like to ask of him as he just continues to list off the horrible experimentations?
To which your husband now owns.
why would Why were you a part of the laughing coffins?
Because we had a
Good
goal.
question.
We had a goal, and we believed we were more just. Clearly, you know of our downfall now. I am the only one left alive by what I know. And if I am not, well, it'll never be them again. I am simply a hound, cadaver, test, and grave.
Think about it this way. You got a second chance. Everybody deserves a second chance.
No.
Well, in your case, I guess multiple chances.
He'll look to you, the eye still straining to try and center, but it just keeps going back to a corner. And if it doesn't go to the same corner, it just quickly shunts to another corner.
Oh, okay.
You keep talking of chances. I no longer have those.
And then fuck, I guess you deserve to be sad then. Fuck off.
I am an immortal servant.
Oh, you're a glass
you
half empty
assassin?
type of guy, huh? Ew, son of a bitch.
I do like your humor.
Aww.
It's just as stale as my skin.
Aww.
Oh, fucking roasted, damn.
Why did you have Tiri be a torturer?
I shush. With that, as you go, oh, he walks over to the torture table, and then he just waves at it, and here is my bed.
I hate being drunk. Why do I keep hearing footsteps? Are you walking? Looks down. Oh shit.
But yeah, he waves to his bed, which you're a bit confused because he said like you told him to save the worst part for last.
Oh.
Yeah, slow realization of why it's the worst part.
Well,
You then
is this
see
mahogany?
him. You see him then start putting himself into it.
Oh, buddy, you don't have to do this to yourself.
As soon as he lays
Yeah.
down, the straps just magically bind and tighten to the point his fingers start turning purple.
Oh.
And it just leans back. And he just closes his eyes.
Well, good night, Z.
And we're gonna take a break there. I gotta feed dogs. While hold on. We will talk while everything is muted, so I can explain. We will be right back, everybody. And we are back. Hello, everyone.
We should
What's
play
up?
our theme song, Flight of the Fuck Whistle.
Maybe. First, I'm waiting for P&Gs to load back in, because apparently only Veronica gets that special treatment. Because she's a privileged white girl.
Yeah.
Doesn't even deny it. He's just like, yeah.
Yeah, continuing on.
Wherever
People
we
don't...
left off.
Yeah.
People are having therapy.
We're gonna go back to Nilla and Tiri as Seth and Yuto rejoins with them.
Hey, yo, what's up? I took my headache med. Fuck yes. Anyway, continuing on.
Wait, what?
I lost my headache. So I get headaches frequently. So I
Mhm.
carry around aspirins with me, and I couldn't find them for the life of me. Turns out they were just at like the very bottom of my backpack.
Okay. All right, continuing on
Anyway.
though.
Hey, what's up, Noah?
You see
Hi.
Tiri is very distraught, sitting down.
All
I
right.
think
What
I might
happened
have
to you when you
accidentally
left?
hurt Tiri, and I don't know how.
It wasn't. It.
Take your time. You don't have to rush into it.
Yeah, you
It
look
was-
pale as a ghost.
You look as though you've seen a ghost.
You look as if you are a ghost.
I kind of made a ghost, I think.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
It was like what Zyron was saying with the memories. I think our our avatars have been did something else in the world between the death game and loading this up.
Are you
And
saying that? I'm sorry to cut you. Are you saying that our avatars acted without us?
or like
I mean,
more like
everything.
they were used as major plot points when the creators were making the backstory or something, but things were
They're using old game data to make a story?
I guess
That could explain why we have stuff that we normally wouldn't on the first floor.
like
Huh.
And with what Zyron was saying.
wait, he mentioned Heathcliff as as like the traitor, right?
Yeah, he called him
He's-
Heathcliff the traitor.
But the only people that knew that was, well, after. Is this just flat out meant to be a sequel slash continuation?
That'd be dope as hell.
Well, it it would be if uh yeah, let's just say he was talking about memories and I just got one.
Interesting.
I
Was it regarding him?
yeah. I did some magic to him and then which was freaking like before his symbol was marked out. And then they went to like with needles and stuff to do experiments and turned around some royal people were looking at me like almost like a hate that we do this but gotta do this kind of deal. And
So you're the reason he's immortal, technically.
I guess and
Very.
I might not be the only one. Look toward I like side eye towards Nilla.
Oh shit.
You were one of the royal looking people.
No. She was with one of the guards off
Or
to the
with
side.
Okay, retract that then.
But she was younger looking.
I'll say that. It looked like a younger you was there as well.
How
With
young would you
one of the
estimate?
guard.
Did you hear what Nilla asked?
No, I did not.
How young would you estimate?
How
You
young
would
would I
you would guess around the ages of 13.
like 13 or so.
Couldn't be death game data at that point. I was far older when I started playing.
Maybe they're
Maybe they modified it somewhat to make it
yeah,
look like that.
probably.
But
Considering a lot of the NPCs based on real people are modified as well.
my real question is, why would they need that for something that most people wouldn't experience?
No idea.
Did they just want to get something comprehensive down? Or are they testing something with this?
Beats me. All I know is I own Zions, or Zyron, whatever his name is.
I
Wait,
need
you
to
own the
check
deadhead
something.
bitch?
I do. I was wanting to know if you wanted to get revenge. Maybe not now, but like later.
We'll save it for a special occasion. Maybe get some, maybe some fancy wine. You know.
I want to check something.
Go ahead.
Could you like follow me real quick? So I just
Sure.
Yeah.
go there myself.
No, we'll follow. Let me.
I
Do I have to grab Piper?
don't
You
have
probably
to.
should grab Piper if you want her to hang around.
Are we going to a different tower or?
I don't know. She's the one that asked.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we
Okay,
are.
then I'll go grab Piper.
Fair enough.
I'm just,
No,
I'm just gonna
I
walk
had no
in.
idea where you're going with this, but I'm gonna go on board with it.
I'm gonna walk in, see Zion or Zyron, asleep on his bed. I'm going to tighten the straps like an extra strap, and then just pull Piper with me. Come on.
I'll tell you right now, the straps are as tight as they can be,
Without like taking his arm off, probably.
and his fingers are already purple by the time you get in there, like purple turning black.
I'm gonna walk in. Well, I didn't know you were the kinky type. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab Piper. Come on.
Piper is currently playing with the many, like embalming.
You're
tools.
very quiet, Lexi.
Yeah, when I want to be.
No, I mean, like, you sound like you took 5 steps away from the phone.
Sorry, I'm trying not to scream because there's a baby.
Oh, it's time to play
Fair enough.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Let's see if me turning up the volume helps.
Okay.
There we go.
Cyberstank.
So go ahead and say what you were saying. You're playing with what?
I was playing with embalming tools.
Ah, embalming tools.
Yep. Squirting the fluid across the room. Going
Cyberpunk VR 77. Sorry, go ahead.
What do you want, Seth?
I'm dragging you. Come on. We're leaving.
Where are we going?
Ah. Apparently one of our friends has a place they need to be.
As you're dragged out of the room, the embalming tools and fluid is returned back to the room. And you actually see the embalming fluid you had shot everywhere just float up and return back into the thing it was in.
Oh, that's so cool.
You rejoin with the party.
All right. Good to go when you guys are.
Okay. I just want to check and see if something will work. I'm going to make my way towards the tower that I logged into the days prior.
You start leading them back up, and you lead them farther back into the palace, which you guys never had access to before. And Seth, you know specifically the doorway she's taking you through, because that's usually where you, like, hang out at and watched people. Like, start doing, like, clear groups and all that, and dungeon groups. That's basically where you was basically scoping the area, wondering what you should do first.
I'll be right back.
So, alright, we'll see you when you get back. So you going through that door after being so used to it and never being able to open, kind of is nostalgic and excites you a bit of finally get to see what's behind it.
I get to see the out of bounds areas.
And you see that from the normal open courtyard ish area. Like it's still inside the building, but it's like a large circular room that where people could meet up. And after you go through this hallway, it is a sudden change to like bright, vivid painted walls and like red carpets and majestic silk like fabrics hewn across like the top of the walls down the hallways with paintings of the sovereigns.
Oh, we get to finally see what they look like.
Yes. The man, the the king of the Black Iron Palace is this depiction of him you see is a middle-aged man that has very tan arms but a very pale face with a auburn beard with like pepper box not pepper box like salt and pepper hair on the top with mixes of brown. And his wife is a dark like black haired woman. It is tied up in a singular braid in the back with what seems to be rope. And her hair more seems to have like a wild spike to it rather than silky smooth as you would expect for a royal. And she has 2 more braids going down the side of her face where her I almost said bangs, but that's not right. Sideburns are at. Like 2 long, elegant braids going all the way down with braid bands in them and jewels of diamonds and opals. For their garb, the king is wearing, the typical regal clothing, but instead of having long sleeves, they are cut at his elbows. So it's more of like a shirt coat rather than a proper long sleeve shirt coat. And the wife is wearing a red leather tunic that seems to be extremely tight on her as it looks like she has a very small frame and waistline with with 3 daggers along her left side and a sword on her back. And you can tell they're the sovereigns due to the crowns they are wearing and the wedding rings on the wedding bands on their fingers. And like the other paintings, the other paintings besides the couple painting you see is their multiple deeds and what they've done for the land, killing certain beasts, having built structures you recognize within the city and outside the city. Basically, other towns that are out in the wilds. As you are led to a tower staircase that goes upwards for 10 floors. So it's 10 flights of stairs you're going up.
Well, time to get that cardio in, even if it is only mental.
Y'all never skipped leg day.
I never skip leg or arm day.
As we go up, I I take out Hitomi,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll ask her to start a ritual for me.
Ritual being?
Comprehend languages, because I'm assuming that I would have broken concentration due to
Yes.
panic attack.
Yes. She will ritual cast comprehend languages. Or assist you in casting it ritually. And after the 10 flights of stairs, you make it to the doorway into the room you woke up in. And everyone, you'll notice there is a symbol on it that is reminiscent of Flux's appearance.
Okay, that's adorable. That she used that as her symbol.
Yeah, the scribe of
The
Ein...
players get an extra hour in the Lacaran Palace.
Yeah, the scribe of Einkrad's emblem is that of the Crystal Dragon of the West Mountains on the 35th floor, if not 33rd floor.
Ah. Is it the one Kirito?
Yes.
I
That is the symbol the scribe of Einkred used to have her
55th.
remembered by.
It was the 55th.
55th. Okay, I knew I was off. Yeah, on the 55th floor at the west end mountains, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's her symbol to represent, like, that is the scribe of Einkred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tiri, you open the door, and
Mhm.
everything's still there how you left it.
Alright.
The only thing that seems different is the telescope is angled slightly different.
I'm going to approach the telescope and look through it.
You're looking into the sun, it burns your eyes.
You good? I mean,
Was it
broad
worth it?
daylight out. What do you expect?
There's just like the faint damage grid around her eyes. Yeah, fair enough. But she is going to like walk over towards the desk and the papers. She was able to eventually pick through some of the words and realize this was her writing from before.
Mm-hmm.
But she wants to see if, like, with comprehend languages, if she might be able to have the game let her discern more.
Roll me an investigation check. DC 15.
22.
All right. Since you have the illusory script spell in your spellbook and you understand how it works fully now, you can see that this was used with illusory script, but it was used with other magics to make it stronger. And you needed comprehend languages plus investigate it to see through the very powerful illusion left behind.
Yeah.
And it's notes of a ritual to turn someone into a fairy. And in other notes, talks about heroes that were sent to a land through a teleportation ritual to gain assistance with reclaiming land. It's just a bunch of notes about fairies. Do they exist? What land are they from? Can we find this connection? Some is about, I almost said telemetry, but that's not it. Astrological discoveries through the stars of finding this new land. The discovery of magic before magic was revealed to be common in this new land.
Tiri, as she's reading all this, is absent-mindedly talking about it.
Yeah, they're not full notes. They're just scraps and pieces of a bigger picture.
Yeah, I'm just like, she is like saying this out loud, admittedly like absent-minded, like when you're reading something out loud to yourself, but probably enough to where the rest of the party would be able to hear it.
All right. There is one note that's different than the others, and it's written in a more like pristine calligraphy that that says, "If I find this before I should, close the spell book."
I'm waiting on the fucking oven. Waiting on the oven so I can put the food in.
Uh, Insight?
You can't incite words.
Bullshit. I'm kidding.
I mean, you can, but in this context, like, even you would not
Wouldn't you
know
like to know,
how
Weather
to.
Boy?
Uh,
So instead of insight,
Very good.
is there another skill you want to
Just
do?
waiting for the oven to heat up. Yes.
out of character, my brain is not that good. Arcana?
What?
I was gonna say
I
perception,
remember.
just looking around.
Yes.
Because the spellbook you have is closed at the moment.
20.
20. You're looking around, and you don't see anything that registers as a spellbook necessarily at first glance. And then you take another moment to look around again, but look a little closer. You notice all of the notes you were looking at are on top of a book that has literally blended in with the desk. Like, you thought the desk was flat already, but no, like, this is one giant spellbook. You notice the spellbook was also illusioned to look like a desktop.
She's going to reach around, feel around for it, lift it up, like lift up the cover.
Yeah, you grab it from the front cover.
She's going to like get the papers into a neat pile. She's not barbaric.
Yes, we can assume this.
And she's going to close the book.
You guys see her take the desktop of her desk, and you start seeing it bend in half.
Oh shit! Hey, I didn't know you were that strong.
I'm not.
And then, yeah, and as she says, "I'm not," and she folds it completely, you notice there was another desktop underneath. And then a large burst of energy goes through the room as a large spell book is revealed. And when I mean large spell book, I mean you could lay 2 Tiris on it when it was opened. And only her legs would be dangling off.
Huh.
It's a table. It's a book.
It's a.
It's a table, a book.
And it is a thick, old-style leather tome with a metal clasp of the same symbol on the front. And as soon as you close it, the belt and latch of the tome magically bind together, tighten to the point the book starts shrinking. As the strap gets longer, to the point it is a, like, pocket, like, you know those pocket Bibles?
Yeah.
That size with a belt and buckle around it. And then the belt folds around it rapidly and turns into a metal box with a keyhole. You can tell the air quote scribe of Eincrad did this in case the memory wiped version of herself was stupid enough to find the spell book. Well, clever enough to find the spell book, but stupid enough to try reading it before when she should.
Gotcha.
Now you gotta find a key to open this back up. Fuck, who has the keys?
That would be me.
Okay. That was comedic timing, and I applaud you.
That is really weird.
What the fuck did we
You know,
even see?
I'm pretty sure I saw her fold the table in half,
That turned into a
which
book
turned out to be a book.
and then became a tiny metal box?
Mm.
I think it was, well, the scribe.
Gosh, not memory wiped version of you is fucking weird.
Well, she was an archmage, so
She's still weird.
I mean that.
Weird.
Though, okay, I'm just gonna say this like bluntly. Those two words are synonymous: archmage and weird.
Honestly, fair enough.
You know what? I'll give you that one.
To quote a friend of mine that played D&D, magic bullshit.
Yes.
Thank you.
But it seemed like they were looking into a world of fairies. Alfheim?
Possibly.
Be my guess.
So there's explanations of why the games are connected in game rather than just the seed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. I like where this world building is going.
And is heroes from a far off.
Sending heroes to a far off land.
Yeah. Could that just be an explanation for why the players can be? Because, from a far off land. Or
Well,
to do with a far off land.
well, it's saying that some heroes were sent there.
Yeah.
And heroes typically mean they have a history. Could it more be if a returning player came back as a fairy? Rather than just being, a human again?
Maybe. Huh.
Maybe that's why we can't remember much. We're less human than what we were.
Or we don't remember because we were reborn? Reincarnated even? Air quoting this, of course.
Possibly. By the way, really quick, Tiri is going to point her hand at the box and speak system command identification, aka her free casting of identify.
You hear system command. You hear out loud from a voice that almost mirrors your own. System command denied.
Damn, you just denied yourself.
You do not lose. You do not lose that free casting.
It's like a whole new level of locking yourself out of something.
Damn it! I knew you should have remembered your phone password.
This is a whole new level of memory of like suppressing traumatic events.
Hell yes.
So, Nella, you have any words on this? Also, Veronica, I hope you're writing all of this down.
I'm gonna be honest. I completely spaced out and missed all of this. I'm so sorry for that, but like I just I'm waiting I'm waiting to like put a pizza in the oven.
Ah, fair enough. Basically, Tiri was revealing her table wasn't a table, but a big ass book.
Hell yeah.
It had
Has some notes of lore.
it had notes of lore, and then she found a note that said like, if you find this, close the spell book. She's seen through the illusion that the table was the spell book.
Mhm.
When she closed it, it tightened
Turned into a
itself.
box.
It tightened itself with its belt lock to the point it was the size of a like pocket Bible. Then the belt
Nice.
wrapped itself together and turned it into a black box with a keyhole.
By the way, I love how we're talking about this. I'm just gonna send a picture in the SAO planning thing.
Okay.
I have a tiny pocket spell book.
There you
IRL.
go. That's basically what it turned into.
This is one of those that it's like you put in the spell cards.
Nice. But yeah, it shrunk down to that size, the belt wrapped around it and turned it into a black box that needs a key. And it was just them saying how the game is explaining how Alfheim and Aincrad is connected in-game rather than just the seed. And that it said heroes were sent off to a far-off land, and they was talking about a land of fairies. So they're theorizing it's probably explaining veteran players coming back, but they chose to be a fairy race instead.
Hmm.
And with what Zydron said to them, kind of fits the whole there would be memory loss.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So let me try and get this straight. The whole memory loss thing is explained as a result of us essentially reincarnating as an entirely different species, right?
That's what I
Yeah.
theorized. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Or just in general byproduct of interdimensional travel.
You know, the usual. One cannot ascend without sacrifice.
We messed with timey wimey, and now we're fucky wucky.
I hate that you had to
I'm never
use that.
repeating that again.
Don't, because that was
Please?
terrible.
Please
That was
never say
awful.
that
I'll-
ever again.
I'll break
I
you.
mean, I'm
Don't
not
think I
wrong.
won't. I'll break you, you glass cannon motherfucker.
Do it.
Do it. You want no balls? You're right, I don't have balls, but I'll still do it.
Okay, be nice to my husband.
Jokes aside.
Kill him.
Yeah, Nilla's just kind of like taking all this in and just like, oh, well, I guess this all makes sense now. Sort of. I'm more wondering what exactly happened before, though. Now I'm even more curious if I wasn't before.
Howdy,
I wonder
Brianna.
why
Welcome to the
trying to
stream.
get the memories back quicker would harm us.
I'm currently mute to them, so I can tell you hello and then welcome to the stream.
Aside from the physical implications of having something as complex as a nerve gear on.
Well, I'll from my own being in therapy, I can say that being forced to remember repressed memories, from what they've said, is very dangerous business. And if it's memories like this that we flat out didn't have before,
Is essentially implanting things into our brain. So if it doesn't come naturally, it could actively overwrite portions of our memory, most likely.
something like that.
Oh, ain't shit. At least they gave us fair warning. Oh, they gave you fair warning. I just sort of unloaded a moment on you, and then that just kind of forced that on you.
I mean,
That can't have been comfortable.
by all accounts, I'm probably the one that gave all of us fair warning. By technicality.
By
You're
technicality.
technically the one who gave us amnesia, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flux is also. I'm imagining Flux is just down there looking back and forth, confused as hell.
Hmm.
Well, regardless of that fact, shall we go and actually attempt this floor? Yeah, the floor boss.
Fun.
Well, I thought we were gonna wait on Jinsei for that.
Did we decide
I
that?
mean,
I wasn't sure.
I didn't. I wasn't entirely sure myself.
We were discussing it. I brought up buying potions with like 40,000 gold. Then you were like, "Hey, buy a potion shop," and then we went down this
Yeah,
cycle of philosophy and memory loss and interdimensional travel.
We could.
yeah. About the potions. Yeah, we don't need those anymore.
Should we?
Uh,
Should we try doing the rare world boss again? See if he spawns in. So Nilla has experience of it.
which rare world boss? You're gonna have to be specific.
Now a
The fox and the hedgehog.
Wait, you weren't there. You weren't there for it either.
No.
Oh, it wasn't.
Hmm.
Sonic and
look at this
Time to
window.
go
I have
beat the
more
shit
health
out
now.
of Sanic.
I do have more health now, so I can survive
so
a
yeah,
little bit longer.
Sonic and Tails was a boss fight.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go a rematch?
I
I'm all for a
guess
rematch.
I'm up for it. You guys?
I would say
Yeah, me too.
personally yes. However, I'm afraid I actually do have a prior engagement. I hadn't expected this sort of walkabout town to last for so long. Looking at the time, I've got to meet with a client.
Ah,
I'm sorry, Yuto. I'd really love to, but I also want to get paid, you know,
fair enough.
so I can eat.
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough. I'll just drop some money in
As
your
much
bank
as
account.
that would be. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, don't do that real life. Don't stop. Stop it.
Why?
Get
Why
some
not?
help.
I'm
some help.
giving you help. What do you mean?
No, I mean I'm actually gonna do work for my fucking money.
I mean, I'll pay double for you to do something for me first.
Wow.
I have to meet with the client, Yuto.
I'll pay the client.
You'll pay his dad.
I'll find a name. I'm part of the government after all.
Hey, Chicka Bum Bum.
Fair enough, but no, I legit have to go. So
Fuck. All right. I tried.
yeah, no, I'll hop back on tomorrow. So
I'll get a
we can
name
figure out some
tomorrow.
more about this shit. Don't
I'm
don't
kidding.
learn
I'm
too much
kidding.
without me.
I'm kidding. He also looks at Tiri. I am super kidding because you met me already.
Speaking of, Nilla turns to Tiri. We need to make a time and a place to meet in real life because I want to treat you to this awesome cafe I've gone to.
Would it happen to be the one, where,
Is it a
I'm sorry.
coffee cafe?
I mean, you can get coffee.
I mean, to be more specific, is it a maid cafe?
No.
Okay, it's not where my wife works.
I mean, I could take her there so she could, talk with your wife.
Don't trust me. I still have the injuries on my back.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could have more.
Right.
Perhaps
right.
IRL
Okay.
things should be
Out of
better left
character, I remember.
talking about IRL.
Regardless, we will meet over coffee and or sweets.
Maybe. I still.
That's why I'm mentioning it to you now, so we can, at the very least, schedule something in the future.
Yeah, I still kind of live pretty far out of town.
All
I
right.
still
Regardless,
feel bad about
I'm going to
Yuto
log off
spending
now.
money to-
Cheers to you all. Also, if I log back in here, I'm going to be very confused finding my way out.
I will say
I'll be-
log out in your store because I think it'll send you to a random place. Because technically this is out of bounds, and we're only here because her.
mean, I think we're also here because of other things that we apparently have done, but I mean,
I mean this specific section of the palace.
oh, this specific section probably.
Yeah, and yeah. Speaking of, let's leave.
You
Anyways, yeah, no, I'm gonna head to my store, so I'll catch y'all later. And Nilla's going to start jogging off because she really does have to make a meeting with that fucking client.
yeah.
And with that, I'm actually gonna hop out.
You have a good one, man.
Bye, buddy.
Cheers.
Excuse me, GM.
Mm-hmm.
This tower, it's like a spiral staircase up, right?
10 flights upwards.
But is it spiral or is there a?
When you mean spiral, do you mean
spiral.
like it goes all the way around?
I'm meaning at least is there like a hole in the middle
Yes.
all the way down? Okay, Tiri's just gonna be like.
Don't you dare say she flies down, because you will plummet to your
No,
fucking death.
No,
Only Yuto can do that, technically.
No, I have Featherfall though.
Fair. You know what? Fair. You can do that with the whole party. You all just jump off and featherfall.
Yeah.
I don't need Featherfall though.
Talk about a fantasy adventure.
Is it up to 5?
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, 5. Perfect number. We needed military.
I
Nope.
mean, we mean all part of the plan.
Bring this to map player. Nilla is now offline. What? Why is it not appearing to everyone else? What?
I can see.
There we go.
Well, it's not appearing on stream's side for some odd reason.
You put a bunch of feet above Nilla. Fun fact: when all y'all were starting to talk about IRL meetups and everything, Veronica over there was starting to sweat a little bit, especially bringing up Maid Cafe. She's like, "There's no way they know, right? Right? No way." So yeah, just a little tidbit for later that we can play on.
What is Veronica's real name?
It's actually Vanessa. Funny enough.
Has she told anyone her real name yet?
No.
Does she look like her real life counterpart?
Yes.
So she actually has the purple hair and green highlights at the end?
Yes. If they were to see her on the street, they would recognize her instantly.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need
I will
rules.
say where she works. Where she works, sometimes she ends up wearing wigs.
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
By the way, I will mention because I forgot to in the IRL thing. Tiri does not have the purple highlights in real life. It's just pure brown hair.
A layer token. Map.
You may not have the purple highlights, but I do now.
Is this working? Why is Roll20 finally deciding to screw me over? This is the
Midnight Boys.
This is the first time Roll20 has refused to work for me. I am very surprised. Pokemon, don't you start shit. I heard that's chuckle.
Hey, I didn't.
Don't.
I didn't
Don't.
chuckle.
Fine, you scoffed.
We can start shit.
I just typed in. I just made my own text of offline to see if that would work.
Fine. Fair. I mean, not fine. Fair. When you go offline, though, I just make your image disappear.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But back to
Nice.
stream now that I finally fixed things and don't know why it wanted to not work. You guys, go out of the palace. Nilla goes to her shop to log out. Yuto looked at everyone and like, all right, so we don't have our partial healer or our tank anymore. So we can't do the first floor dungeon boss, but you want to go for that world boss? He hit hard, but he's surprisingly easy to kill.
Can I just say this before we think about going after him?
What?
Let's not kill the small hedgehog this time. Okay? Okay.
please
I'm
not.
glad we're in agreement.
I mean, fair, but also it did trigger the special rewards.
It did, but we almost all died.
He's gonna immediately look to
That
Seth.
sounds worth it to me.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah. If someone's gonna kill it, it's most likely gonna be him. Alright, so, but it is our plan to go attack it, if it spawns, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's head on over.
Also, I still haven't found that egg yet.
Oh, the Eggman
Seth?
egg.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Seth is just gonna stop by a
Wow,
store,
you're
pick
talking
up
about.
like 5 health potions, and pay for them. Obviously, he's basically paying himself for 5 health potions.
You get your money back.
Perfect.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you played D&D.
Congratulations, you paid yourself.
I see this is an absolute win.
Alright, you give everyone 1 healing potion for free. Because there was no net loss or gain from that. And you guys start heading out to where you killed the Sonic boss. I have to delete 1 token off the... Or I have to delete all these tokens off this map, except 2.
Being that of Sonic and I mean, what?
No, being you. You and Flux are the only 2 I didn't have to delete.
Gotcha. Right, because you got the art the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Seth is just following behind quietly.
Seth, you're not talking a lot, man. What's up?
Well, it's game time.
Oh,
Gotta
you're
get focused. Gotta
psych-
get in the right mindset.
you're psyching yourself up. Gotcha.
Psyching myself. Pfft, I am psyched up enough. I'm more of just confused as to why they would put Sonic in a sword game.
Well, when you see it, you won't be so confused.
Yeah, and it's more Tails than Sonic, to be honest.
By the way, GM, may I,
Oh yeah, I have to roll with what size the pack is, because the pack size is also random.
Oh, shit, that's
right, the pack.
right.
But, on our way, would I be able to use Arcane Recovery to take
Fuck.
back the spell slot I used for the, Featherfall?
What was the arcane? Yeah, for the short rest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Veronica actually works at a arcade maid cafe there in Japan.
Okay, he
Would-
doesn't work with his wife.
No. Which is why, like, Veronica was like, okay, yay. Thank goodness. Kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So Seth has a high chance of meeting her,
Yeah.
and I
But,
like.
Wait, I'm sorry. Whoa, what?
I like how he didn't deny it till just now.
I didn't even hear you until just now. What about Seth? And
Arcane
probably
Maid
finding someone?
Cafe.
You would have the highest chance of meeting Veronica in real life because she works at a arcade maid cafe.
Oh yeah, no, fuck yes. Arcade, woo.
All right.
Yeah, Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. All right.
Oh. But yeah, also it doubles as a video game store as well. So, yeah.
Can't
And then
Nice.
part-time she works at a mechanic shop.
Nice. I was kind of
she's very
hoping.
busy.
I will say I was kind of hoping in character, but this works too.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, we got to spark a conversation somehow instead of just being like,
Might as
like
well
10
throw
minutes.
this out there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, to some people that didn't know, just to IRL recap for the rest of the party from
You guys are
based
fucking
off
lucky.
of the IRL meetup session last time. Tiri lives in kind of a backwater, or not backwater, but like more countryside area of Japan, so it takes a few hours to get to this city by train. So yeah, she she is probably gonna have the least likely chance to meet uh Veronica.
Just a little bit.
Also, she has a friend that is like 2 levels higher than the party because she's a power gamer and is staying up all night to grind XP, more or less.
Nice.
My phone is dying.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's how phones work, and I hate them.
Ouch. Hi, Minerva.
I feel that my headphones are also dying.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, my headphones are
No,
also dying.
Keen.
Oh, she was talking to my cat. Our cat.
Yeah, they have a cat named Minerva.
Biting me out of.
Nice.
She's biting me because she thinks that's how grooming works. For people.
Ah.
That's not. You should probably tell her that.
Like she'll listen? She whores around half the time.
Whoa, hey. It's my daughter you talking about. Watch it.
I went to your house and you literally yelled at her to stop being a whore.
That's besides the point. She can't help that.
Only I'm
See,
allowed to
Mingo,
call
here's the
my
thing.
daughter a
It's okay
hoe.
when he says it, but when anyone else says it, no.
Fair enough.
Only I'm allowed to call my daughter a hoe.
All right.
On top of me, she's happy.
I forgot a person. Pie. There we go. Pie's on there now.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that slightly larger party than last time. We're gonna get fucked still.
All right. So, are you guys going to do the same of stealthing and scouting ahead? And who's going to do so?
I'm gonna stealth and scout ahead.
Don't you let me. Hey,
No, last time I tried stealthing, that was a very loud stealth with Jinsei.
About we let.
Yeah,
Rogue-
for a change, Yuto is gonna see Seth take the initiative to go quietly.
As Pie immediately grabs your shoulder. Go ahead, Pie.
Don't we let the actual rogue do it? You know, that's like my thing.
All
I'll
right,
come. I promise.
that's fine. Go for it.
Okay. Let me just unsituate myself from under the cat and the baby.
I can roll for you if you want.
I want to roll.
Ah, there's the initiative. All right.
All right.
Yuto will be joining you in stealthing.
So, which one am I rolling for? Stealth?
Stealth, yes.
And which one am I rolling?
You click stealth.
No, I mean like which dice?
Oh,
Yeah,
you just click stealth on your character sheet if you're logged in.
I don't think she is. That's why she was
Ah,
asking.
okay, so she's doing physical. D20.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Sorry,
she is in the game. Okay. Yeah, when you go to your character sheet, you want to click stealth and skills.
Character sheet, stealth.
So this brigand just outright disappears in black mist, and Yuto uses that black mist to turn invisible himself.
I'm just
Damn.
Stealth so hard that people around me stealth.
I'm just gonna Flux is gonna follow Tiri, and they're just gonna like walk over here and prep and is going to like minor illusion a bush
Where
around
the
them
fuck did Flux go?
underneath Tiri.
Okay, I was scared for a second. The token disappeared, and I was so scared.
But
That was amazing.
yeah, I'm just gonna minor illusion a bush around us essentially
Okay.
to like not really.
Oh,
Here we are.
I'm sorry.
you're fine. All right. So, what is Veronica and Seth going to stay behind and wait for their signal?
Seth is just gonna take out a sword and kick some dirt.
Veronica's actually gonna move up in stealth over here. Just yeah. Let's do that.
Because of your armor, it'll be at disadvantage.
Yep. Let's see how badly it is.
I'll say because of your distance, you count as stealthed as long as you don't move.
Okay.
Because you realize as you start going forward, you snap a twig and you immediately just crouch lower and you're just like waiting and you don't hear any like howls or anything, so you think you're good.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, the bear attacked.
If we get attacked by bears, we have other issues.
No, there's no bears. We're not doing that. All right. I'm gonna say Piper and Yuto moves down to here at this ridge. I need Piper to make a perception check. Piper and Yuto will see this on the map. A pack of 6 wolves directly underneath them.
Oh.
Well, not wolves, sorry. Wild dogs.
Oh.
The wild dogs have not spotted you at all. What do you do, Pi?
Everybody.
What?
Everybody just went silent.
Yeah, I asked you, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna look over to Yuto, is it?
Yeah, Yuto.
And ask. Those are a lot of dogs. Do you think we should probably go back and get the others, or do we just now?
I say go back and get the others. This is around the same number of dogs we had last time, so it shouldn't be too bad.
I think taking them on right now would be pretty bad.
Yeah, it'd be better if we had the group with us.
Yeah. Okay. So let's swoopity back.
Yeah. And as you guys go back, you do hear in the distance, because I'm counting the 19 and 21 to work for both spotting these. The next thing, you do actually hear more in the distance coming from the tree line. You don't know how many more, though.
There's more over that tree line.
I'm gonna go ahead and put these back on the GM layer and move them as I move our tokens over to the others.
And off in the distance, you hear a fate. Gotta go fast.
No.
All right, we're back to the others. Yuto will mention. So, two things. One, it seems there's still around the same number of wolves when we initially spotted them.
Oh, yeah.
Dogs. Tiri corrects.
Eh. But
News? Really good news. The other news?
the other news, more coming from the tree line.
That would be bad.
That would be news. Seth's gonna pull out his sword and shield. News that I can get behind.
Gotcha, bow wow.
Not bad. If I had a spray bottle, you would be sprayed by now. Anyway, shall we go put some dying dogs to rest?
Yeah.
All right, what does everyone do in prep before they go in there? And how is everyone wanting to go about this? Are they wanting a surprise round on the dogs, or?
Okay, hear me out. Since my armor is super loud, I'll attract them. You guys rush in for the kill.
You know what? Seth's gonna roll stealth and see if he can't sneak away from everybody while you guys are all discussing.
Tiri is going to try and head up on this hill for a ranged vantage point.
Gotta walk all the way back to my dice.
Is she also going to stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Flux's inner pocket.
All right.
All right, here we go.
That's a 10.
2.
You rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2.
Well, hold on. I'm going to see if you have disadvantage.
Probably.
You probably do. You do not. Chainmail doesn't give disadvantage.
Hey, you know.
You're
Wait,
silent.
nope. I'm wrong. It does. Roll again.
You're not silent.
Hey, Mike, what are my feet?
They're the things underneath your legs. You have giant's grip.
That's it? Okay.
Yes.
My second one was an 18. I wasn't sure if I had the lucky feet or not.
No, you did not. And that would have been a third roll, but no, you go with a 2 for your stealth, which is a total of 7. You're in the same boat as Veronica. As soon as you try sneaking away, a twig snaps and we all look at you.
I gotta take a leak.
Tiri's stealthing is less for the party and more for the mobs.
Yeah, I gotta take a leak. I'll be back.
Veronica, follow him.
I'm going to message Seth. You're in a video game. Don't think that's how it works.
As I'm walking, I'm gonna message back. I know.
Saying this is a group chat.
No, it's like a DM chat, and Tiri's gonna reveal she's a little more brazen in some DMs as she sends that pic of the Madoka Magica creature with "That's not how it works, you little shit."
Seth is going to get at least a bit closer to where you can see the enemies, and then try and stealth again.
All right, I need you to make me.
Doesn't...
I need you to make me a perception, and also Veronica. Yuto does say, "Please follow him."
Okay.
15.
15 plus perception. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
What are we rolling again?
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
25. Okay, so since you guys rolled big, let me use this ruler real quick to see how much you guys do actually see.
Oh.
Ruler. Why won't it let me? I don't know why it's not letting me use the ruler tool, but whatever. 5,
Roll
10.
20's a bitch.
I say you guys are in most of line of sight for this.
All right.
Great, now I can't select anything. What the hell?
So am I able to do my stealth check?
Okay, hold on. I have to refresh my page again. Why is Rule 20 no longer working for me? I hate it.
Roll
20's
roll 20 is bitch, yes.
It doesn't help that we're also using shape sheet. I'm kidding.
You shut the fuck up.
Did somebody say shape-shifting?
I said shaped sheet.
No. It's shape-shifting now.
I'm gonna zoom this out so
It's
the stream can see more of the screen. Where the GM does not need to zoom in. There we go. Now I can select stuff. You guys see this.
Holy shit. Veronica starts choking.
Yeah, Veronica,
what
Veronica, this is almost exactly double than what you had to deal with.
Yeah.
What is this?
There is
How am I
16
gonna
wild dogs in front of you.
All right, let's hope I roll good.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
I will say
Before-
Yuto and Pi will keep their stealths, but they are moving half as fast as everyone else.
Mike,
What?
that is my first double 20 on Grimm's dice.
You rolled 2 nat 20s?
My first double 20.
Oh my!
Hey, Storm, I hope you aren't too excited about that, because I'm pretty sure Veronica's about to mess that all up for us.
Fucking double nat 20.
My goal is to get around the dogs.
DM.
Yeah, and I'm
Yes?
supposed to follow you to
I
make sure you
would,
don't do something stupid.
I don't want,
Yes, Tiri?
I'm just being a good player. That's 15 dogs, not 16.
Fuck, am I one off?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yep, one off.
And just to make sure, I need to roll disadvantage stealth, correct?
Yes.
Was a new one added to the map?
Yes. In this bush, apparently.
Roll 20 being a major bitch.
This little one real quick.
And
Okay?
it is up.
All right, you do you, dear.
Welcome to why we're doing Foundry in
That's wild.
Hylia next session.
I will tell you right now, this is the first time I've ever had problems like this. And I more think it's better 20, honestly.
Considering the fact it looks like you haven't updated, that might be why.
It has another update?
At least the not inherently better 20, but the VTT enhancement suite.
Ah, that could be it. Alright, so, that's where Pi and Yuto would get. Did you two stealth? Yeah, you have a 10 total. Because of how
Yeah.
far away you are stealth, but if you got to, like, here, you would immediately be found out.
Yeah, which she's not trying to be down there. She's trying to like stay on the hill.
Seth, being a lucky bastard, has a double nat 20. What about Veronica?
With a disadvantage, it's a total of 12.
Total of 12?
Yeah.
Tiri is moving Flux to where he can jump down as soon as combat starts and grow huge, or at least large. I mean,
None of them find you. Yeah, none of them notice you. Veronica.
That's out of sigh of relief. Jesus fucking Christ, that was close.
You guys will move 15 feet, I'm guessing.
My goal is to try and get through, if not around them, without them noticing.
I don't know if we can get through without them noticing. Around, maybe.
There's 15 feet. I'll move Yuto and Pi 15 feet.
would I be able to move Flux 15 feet and try and stealth for him separately?
Re-stealth for him, yes.
Oh,
Fucking. Yeah, he's stealthed.
So Flux climbs a tree.
Yep, everyone's stealthed. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. All right. What do you do, Seth, now that you're close to the dogs?
Can I see, like, the boss that they were talking about
No.
anywhere around?
No.
No?
No, you only see wild
Then
dogs.
I'm going to guess that the boss is somewhere behind all these dogs, and I'm going to go around them.
Veronica, would
I
you...
will tell Seth, last time we encountered the boss, it was after we cleared out the dogs.
Seth, upon seeing this, walks in. Well, I tried.
Does he walk in or does he charge in to surprise them?
Yeah, you know what? He'll charge in.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative.
5.
Tiri! Holy shoot!
Use that one.
Trying to find the initiative.
It is at the very top of your sheet, but for it to work, you need to click your token first.
Oh, okay.
Seth, you said you rolled a 5?
I did roll a 5, yes.
So that would be an 8 total. Wow! You rolled a 6 on the game.
Oh. Okay then.
Well, if we were playing Cuphead, I would have beaten Satan.
I just rolled a nat 1 for their initiative.
Hey! Still better than the dogs.
Dogs haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
At least I'm hidden.
They don't have advantage. What? Alright, that's a 6 instead of an 8.
Are you doing an initiative for every single dog?
Yup.
That's a lot of
Why
dogs.
do you hate us?
Because it all needs to go
Doesn't hate
here.
He doesn't hate us. He just wants to make it
Oh
fair.
god, the dogs, almost all the dogs go before most of us.
Well, it's okay. We have a round of surprise to do as much damage as we can.
Yeah, you have one
It'll be
round.
fine.
You have one round of surprise, meaning you all get to go before the dogs.
Come on, guys, have some optimism.
I will say it'll technically start on Seth's turn. And then when it starts the next round, everyone else but Seth gets to go. Or Seth and Veronica gets to go.
Alright.
Since technically Seth is top of initiative for this surprise round.
Alright.
You said you charged in.
Whichever one I can make it to.
Does someone want to share their screen so we can actually see the combat?
If I look at somebody else's screen, my audio is gonna drop.
Fair. Alright, you're just charging to the closest one?
Yes.
Alright, you're at the closest one.
Okay. I'm going to attack with Great Weapons Master. I think I've got that.
No.
Do I? I don't? Never.
Or you mean your fighting style?
Yes?
That's just where if you roll a 1 or 2 on damage, you can just re-roll the 1 or 2.
Oh, alright then.
So you're attacking with your greatsword.
3.
3 plus 5 is 8. That misses.
Mm-hmm. Do I have anything that allows me to attack again?
You're not level 5. You
Alright,
do
now.
have action surge.
Oh? Well, action surge.
Level 2, baby.
Alright, action surge.
Yeah.
Make another attack. You have a plus 5 to hit.
15.
So a 20.
20.
That definitely hits.
30, 20.
That definitely
So
hits.
what's my damage die?
2d6. Plus 3.
2d6 plus 3. Oh! Oh, max damage. Oh.
It's dead.
I missed the first one. I wasn't missing again.
Okay.
Veronica, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to attack this one that's corner of me.
Oh, wait. The turn order is in the way. Let me lift this up so people can see the screen better. Did this Hold on. Did the stream Oh, I need to do something real quick so people can't see where the boss is. There we go.
Okay.
I'm going to be moving that token so Pokemon doesn't know where it's coming from.
Damn it, he had such a good advantage.
Oh, hi, Zenderfra. How you doing? So how's Sword Art Online different from D&D? Just in case two of the players, I can barely hear them. Which two? And also, it's not too much different, but we do have the switch mechanic, but it works differently based on scenario. There's also crystals, which are basically potions, but they can be used as a bonus action, and potions as normal actions.
And then I'm going to use my Great Scythe.
Uh,
Let's go, baby!
Yeah, which your damage should be a D10 now if I did it right. Yes. All right, and that hits, and that kills it.
May I have Flux do something?
When it comes to your turn.
Okay.
Right. 2 down. 14 more to go.
Did I double click there? No, I did not. He's no longer in initiative. 5, 10, 15, 20. Dog will make attack.
What about the surprise stuff?
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Never mind. Dog does not do any of that. Pie's turn. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me go back to Pie.
Sorry, bye.
Yep. Pie, what would you like to do?
Oh, done? Eh.
You are currently stealthed, but you do notice combat has started.
I don't know if I could, like, reach any of them right now.
At the moment, no, but do you have cunning actions at level 2?
I do. I have cunning action.
Yeah, cunning action is a level 2 feature.
You can use your bonus action to move your entire 30 feet while stealth to get as close as you can.
Also be able to use sneak attack.
Yes. Not selecting tokens. Not selecting. What? Oh, do I have to select a token before doing this?
What?
When I switch to ruler, it says not selecting. I'm confused.
I'm seeing you.
Yeah, I'm seeing the arrow.
It's not doing that for me, weirdly enough.
Interesting.
Oh well. But yeah.
By the way, if I may, a good spot for this combat for the turn order would be right between Seth and Yuto on the overlay.
On the map?
Oh, for the turn order. Okay.
Yeah, for the stream.
Right here?
It'll take a second to update on my end. I said Seth and Yuto.
Yeah, but I don't want to cover Tiri in them.
No, I think what he's
the PNGs.
Oh, the PNGs. Sorry.
The big space
I
on the
get
map
what you mean now. Sorry, I was thinking the map. My bad.
Well, he did say the map, but he was meaning the PNGs.
Yeah, I caught that now.
I said the overlay.
Oh, you did say overlay. My bad.
Yeah. Someone else said map.
Alright, there we go. Now it's in a good position. But yes, Pi, would you like to move your 30 feet?
Dogs that I can get to.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sorry. For whatever reason, the turn order is in the way. Let me
You can drag it.
Yeah, you can move it around yourself.
Just click the words turn order and you can just drag it.
Now, I am going to disable Tapper Monkey and refresh again.
See what happens.
And I'm going to use my rate.
You use your what?
Guy in front of me.
You are not able to be in range for that.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry. Sorry, this is very
new
to you. Yeah, no. Don't worry. I'm just admit I'm used to pointing things out to help people.
Repositioning. There we go.
Setup. I'm used to doing this on not this.
Pen and paper.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I did use it before. I did use this before, but I wasn't using it on this particular computer.
Fair enough.
Right now, I've got like 2 holes of the sides of the screen and a whole bunch of stuff pulled up.
Fair.
I just pulled the silicon packet out of my cat's mouth. Stop it!
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds like how cats work.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get close enough to a wolf, sadly, to deal a strike, but you are still stealth to them. They have not noticed your presence.
Cool.
If you did want to do anything, you could throw a dagger.
I could throw one. But then I'd lose my dagger.
If you only throw the one, I'll let you get it back by the end of combat. If it hits a target.
If it hits a target.
But since you're stealthed, you have advantage, so it's most likely going to
Yeah.
hit.
Especially since these are like low CR things.
And you're a rogue.
Yeah.
You can get it back, right?
Yes. If you hit a wolf, you can get it back. So to do your attack on your character sheet, there is a section that says like offense, and there should be one that says dagger parentheses thrown. You want to click that. Go ahead and click it again because I forgot to tell you how to put advantage on. So let's see if you get higher on the to hit.
Would that be like sneak attack?
No, you just click dagger thrown again for the advantage.
Just real quick.
Alright, so
Okay.
the 20 to hit happens. Still 4 damage on both, so damage doesn't
4
change.
plus sneak attack. Which...
Yeah. Now we do sneak attack, which I don't think the sheet automatically adds that damage in, but since you're level 2, that's 2d6?
1d6.
1d6.
It's always half the level rounded up.
Fair.
So yeah, just roll a d6.
Which is you go to the chat bar and do /r space 1d6. And I will go into your sheet and... Alright, 4 more, so 8 damage. Wolf is dead.
Dead.
Not bad, not bad. We're clearing these wolves down like it's nothing this time.
But yes, Wolf has perished.
Dogs, not wolves. Fuck.
I am sorry, stream, that I'm having to reload this so many times. But I finally got it to change, so we shouldn't have any issues forward on.
Keyword is shouldn't stream.
Yeah, keyword is shouldn't, doesn't mean it won't. Steam, why are you popping up? Get out of here. Alright, so this wolf is dead.
Yep. And,
Tiri.
okay, may I do Flux's thing first?
Yes.
Okay, I want Flux to jump from this tree and grow into a larger creature and try and crush a couple dogs as they land.
Do they have a flight speed, or is it just the jump rule?
I'm just jumping.
Okay, so what is his strength modifier?
He's he's got a 12 strength.
And he's doing a long jump from the top of this tree, correct?
Yes.
And you said his strength score was what again?
12. Would I be able to extend that with a roll or something?
Yes. Roll an athletics check for him.
Okay.
Or a strength, whichever works.
Nope.
He jumps, and you're making him size larger, right?
Yes.
He jumps out of the tree a size larger. The 5 just makes him do the normal jump, which is
Okay.
standing long jump is half of his strength score, which was 6, which I round down to 5.
Gotcha. And he'll move down more towards the dogs, but I won't attack with him yet because Tiri is going to she's gonna use her actions and whatnot. She's gonna have Hitomi out, just like, all right. Hold her hand out, three balls of force, and she's gonna be like, elemental adjustment, fire, and she's gonna cast a fire-based magic missile on a couple of the dogs.
Okay. Magic missile at first level, isn't that still 3 bolts?
Yes.
Alright, so it's a few dogs. Go ahead and roll the damage.
That's 1. That's 2. And 3.
Alright, I will say, if it's 3 separate dogs, I'm guessing it's the 3 in the line up here?
I was gonna say the first 2 was to one dog, and the last one was to a second one.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess these 2, or...
Yeah.
Okay, so if 2 to 1 of them, yeah, this one dies. The other one is severely weak.
Gotcha.
We go to Yuto's turn, finally. Which, Yuto just see everyone is ahead of him. He doesn't have any other weapons. So he's just gonna break stealth. And, just straight up fly over, since he has 70 fly movement speed. To just right there.
He could walk there. What are you talking about?
No, yeah, you're right. He has 50 movement speed. He just moves there normally on his feet. You right. And he's going to punch. Just outright kill a dog.
It's so hard. He broke its neck.
And he'll use a bonus action to punch another dog. He killed 2 dogs. He punched both of them so hard their necks just snapped.
Or he just went through them.
Didn't want a flurry?
No.
Fair.
Alright, now let me see which dogs are still... Okay, he's out of initiative. Now you see why I rolled them all individually. Because I didn't expect them to stay there. He's out of initiative. He's out of initiative. He's out of initiative. He's out of initiative. Alright, that's all the dogs out of initiative. Surprise round over. Tiri, it's your turn again. As you all just slaughtered a shit ton of dogs in a quick flurry of blood and magic. Which Yuto does comment, huh, this is a lot easier than I remember.
There weren't so many of us last time.
There's one additional person.
There weren't as many of us as last time. Also, we weren't leveled up yet.
I just realized I was muted. She's going to fly about 20 feet up and continue on, like diagonal in the air. She's gonna look at one of the dogs down here, and mimicking a good friend of hers, she's gonna summon a tiny psychic dagger in her hand and chuck it as I'm casting Mind Sliver.
Ah, okay.
Make an int save for 1 damage.
An intelligence save? For a
Yes.
dog? Oh, these dogs are really smart, man. I don't know if, I don't know. That's
Yeah, what's their int? A -2? How? That is massive, man.
for a second I thought it nat 20'd. It did not. It rolled an 8.
So it takes 1 damage.
And which dog did you hit with this?
Let's say this one.
It takes 1 damage.
And the next time it makes a saving throw, it reduces it by a d4.
Okay. What does your familiar do?
Flux is going to advance and let's say he's gonna perform the help action on this dog.
Oh, he's using the help action to give someone advantage. Gotcha.
Yes.
For a second, I thought he was like, why? My brain thought, why is he giving the dog the help action? Is he trying to kill us? But no, I understand what you meant.
He's picking up the dog and tossing it at us.
All right, now the dogs get to move. Wisdom. To see if they stay. Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How much movement do these things have?
Wait, is that one running already?
40, yes. This
Son of a
one
bitch.
is technically off the map. And due to range, I'm just going to say he's gone.
Damn it. Of course one got away. Didn't one get away last time too?
Yes.
We can't let any more escape. We must slaughter them all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 2 of them. That is a nat 1. It's dashing out of there. It's gone. And it leaves its tail is tucked between its legs as it runs.
We are not doing a good job.
Does Yuto get an opportunity attack?
Yeah, you know what? You're right. He would. So let me move that one back. Because it would be... Oh, let me bring it back to token layer. Let's Yuto do his reaction punch. It's dead.
No.
So as soon as it tried running away, it died. Remove you from the initiative. This dog. It stays. It's brave.
Aw.
Not
Isn't it,
one.
like, at 1 HP?
It's like I either die now or I die later.
Another one runs away with a nat 1. That's a natural 20 for the other one. So let me remove these that are no longer visible. There we go. It is Yuto's turn. He's gonna punch a dog. Wait, hold on. What's their AC again? Oh, actually, this one is not dead. It successfully ran away.
Damn it. My plot has been foiled.
And he missed his punch. His first punch, so he's gonna punch again as a bonus action. And he killed this one. This dog not 20'd on its, so it's staying. And because of pack tactics, it gets its advantage on its attack roll. Does a...
AC 12.
no, that was a 9 total. The bite hits the crystals, but it more hurts its teeth than it hurts Flux.
Does it take 1 point of crystal
No.
Okay.
Seth, it's your turn.
All right. What's closest?
5 feet movement, it's in front of you.
All right. Move me 5 feet. 10.
10?
Yep.
I believe that would hit with your to hit, which was a +5. Let me double check, make sure. Yeah, that hits. 2d6 plus 3.
13 total.
It's dead. You cut it in half.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Yep. Veronica, it's your turn.
5, 10. There we go. We're gonna go here. We're gonna attack this one down here.
Your
And
weapon does have 10 feet of reach.
Yeah.
But you like
But I want
being...
to get like up close and personal.
yeah, I was gonna say, you like being up close and personal.
Yeah. I'm supposed to roll with advantage, aren't I? For the great scythe.
No, because you're not flanking.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Glad I didn't put it on then. There we go.
I
And-
accidentally deleted one of their initiatives, which is this one here, which I think was a 16. I'm just gonna say he ran away.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But you're hitting this one here.
Yeah.
It's dead. Hey, now I get to roll d20 for this one. I say that is high enough for it to stay. So it will also try attacking Flux. That's cocked.
Welcome to having a mini boss in the party. The enemies are going to focus fire.
Alright, you said the AC was 12?
Yes.
He actually gets damaged.
That's a pretty strong dog.
How much?
Maximum damage, which is 4 minus 1. So 3.
Gotcha. So Flux is still sitting at a pretty small 24 HP.
Yep. Pi, it is your turn.
Hi.
Almost all the dogs have been slaughtered. If not, ran away. There's like
I know most of them fucking ran.
there are 2 of them left alive.
Like, how area is from this part? Like, how far I am from the nearest dog, which is directly in front of my little token here.
20 feet. And because you have an ally within 5 feet of the target, you would get your sneak attack if you hit. But you would not have advantage since your stealth has been broken.
Well, I was actually wondering if I could, like, retrieve my knife, like, retrieve my dagger, and, like, throw it again. Just pull it out of the corpse and just throw it again.
What's the range of a dagger?
2060.
2060? Yeah, you can do that. It would still be made at normal, though.
It's okay. Burp. Did I select it? No. There you go.
I believe that was the wolf that, or not wolf, the wild dog that took 1 damage exact.
Yes, I believe so.
It takes a knife to its side, but it's still kicking.
Is that 1 HP, I'm guessing?
Please don't run away with
Yes! Exactly 1. Will that be the end of your turn? Bye.
Well, I can't really do anything about, like, making it stop except throw another dagger so I can get the other one back, but then I'm down 2 daggers.
Since you thrown, you can't do the bonus action offhand, so you're right, you can't really do much else. So, yeah, that would be the end of your turn, unless you want to move.
Good where I am. I'll stand behind the giant crystal dragon.
Alright. Tiri!
Tiri is going to do a potentially ballsy move on her part. She's going to fly over top of the wild dogs. Let's just pretend that this is above.
Wait, hold on.
And she's going to
There.
fly. She's gonna fly straight down at it with her sword glowing green, as I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
At the undamaged one.
Oh, at the undamaged one? That'd be this one up here.
I will say she will probably land here when she's done with this maneuver, though, probably.
I have not seen a ping.
I'm saying she will land where the token is when the maneuver is
Okay.
done.
Gotcha. You miss.
Fuck.
So you land there instead. As you have to back off slightly from the wolf, for the dog. Do you still have movement speed left?
I'm gonna stick there.
Stick there?
End my turn.
Okay, so you're on the ground now. Alright, so Yuto's turn.
Please.
Please what?
Please give me back my knife. Or my dagger. Attached to it.
He missed.
Oh.
Bonus action. Missed again. Fuck. This wolf doesn't want you having your dagger back. Or this dog.
Like my dagger now.
Yeah, this dog is like, no, this is mine now.
It's in my side now, so I guess it's a part of me.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits. That definitely hits, Yuto. But it only deals 1 piercing damage as it bites into his leg and he kind of just kicks it off. He's like, no, stop that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yuto got bit for 1 damage. Seth, it is your turn.
All right, how far away from I?
5.
How far away am I
5 feet.
from Piper's dagger?
10 feet.
I want to go to the dagger and toss it to her.
You will have to kill the dog to do so.
Then I will kill the fucking dog.
You will
I'm
have
gonna laugh when the dog knocks him over.
you'll have to fly to get to the other side. Unless you want to take the long way around walking.
I'll fly,
Okay.
and then I'll
Make an attack
drop
with a
on the
plus
dog.
5.
19.
With the
Roll.
no plus 5?
No plus 5.
Alright, that hits.
So 14. So 24.
2d6 plus 3.
10.
You kill the dog. And with the free interact object, you grab the dagger and toss it on the ground near her for her to pick up on her turn.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
Veronica,
Keep a hold of it.
Alright,
there
I'm gonna
the
move up.
last wild dog. You don't even have to move up. The last wild dog is in range.
No, I have to get up to it and watch the light flicker out before it shatters.
And you kill it,
Yeah!
completely slicing it in half with that maximum damage.
As this combat winds down, Tiri is gonna look to Flux. Gonna need to grow a bit more. The other one might come soon.
I am going to move tokens so I can actually count how many are dead.
There you go. I moved mine for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 16.
That means 5 escaped. I will find those 5 wolves dogs, and I will hunt them down. I will find them, and I will kill them.
I will also say you are very lucky, as spawn rate did work. The boss fight is here. Learning from your past mistakes, you guys are still ready for combat. Make perception checks to try and find the thing before it comes out.
If I recall correctly, just remembering episode 3, we were right here. Flux got hit by it coming from the south or something.
From last time, it came from down here, yes.
Yeah, it was in the same area we are right now. Which was an issue because we were all grouped together, similarly to how we are right now. We were kind of grouped up closer, not kind of spread out.
Seth, you have a +5 to your perception.
Okay.
Roll a perception.
18. Total.
Total?
Total.
What is this thing? Modifier. Holy fuck!
Yes, leave us at suspense.
You all start looking around, but you do not see it anywhere.
This is the boss music cue.
Question mark.
Veronica, what is your AC?
Oh dear. It is 16.
16.
Yeah.
First one misses. And the second one hits with a 23. A bolt of fire passes by you, and when you turn to where the bolt of fire came from, another one hits you right in the face. As you take... Where's the D10? Six fire damage.
Oh, okay.
And since this does count as a surprise round, and that being its first attack, I get to reveal it on the map. It gets one more round of actions.
Is this like the mom
Fuck.
of the wild dogs that we just killed? Or is it just tails?
Welcome to the two-tailed fox.
All right. I'm going to guess a 13 does not hit. And the second one definitely doesn't hit. So 2 more firebolts go past you. As after you got hit with the first one in the face, you see 2 more coming at you, and you manage to dodge one and use your scythe to bat the other one away.
Did you just put it on the map layer?
No.
I'm seeing the grid over top of it on my end.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, now to descending order. Tiri, it's your turn.
Tiri is immediately going to she's going to summon a ball of energy in her hand and say elemental adjustment force, and she's going to cast chromatic orb as a force damage and throw it at it.
Okay. That will hit.
For 11 force damage. And then she'll move backwards, knowing you know who is probably coming. But she will have Flux get larger to his maximum size.
And you did that much damage. And you made it force, right?
Yes.
All right.
And I'm having Flux go to his maximum size, which is just one size category larger. And may I use his action to
His largest size is huge, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Would I be able to use his action to essentially help protect Tiri and give disadvantage on an attack against her?
Because of the size of the two-tailed fox, no.
I wasn't meaning from the fox's attack. I'm meaning from the potential of the hedgehogs.
Because of the hedgehog's size and that it technically counts as a lair action or regional effect, no.
Okay, then.
Scratch all that out. Scratch it from the record, please.
Yeah, it's a tiny creature that moves at ridiculous speeds and is counted as a regional effect. It's hit or miss regardless.
Gotcha. Then instead, Flux is gonna head up and essentially headbutt the fox, distracting it for a help action.
Go ahead and make an attack roll for him.
I'm literally, this isn't an attack. I'm just saying he's doing the help action. I'm doing flavor.
Ah, okay. Help action to give someone
Yeah.
advantage on the attack.
I can't attack with him because I casted a spell and used my action.
All right. When he sees Flux come forward, the fox will risk an attack of opportunity from Flux as it moves out of its range.
Okay. I will attempt to take that.
Yeah, that's enough
13.
movement speed. 13 does not hit.
Okay.
And the two-tailed fox, which now since he's away from Flux, the help action no longer works.
Fuck.
It's a smart creature. Like it has a higher intelligence than most.
This is our slime.
Tiri, what is your AC?
17 right now because of mage armor.
17?
Yes.
That will hit.
Fuck.
Do you have shield you want to use or no?
I do not have shield.
All right, then you're taking a D10 damage. Only one of these two hit you.
Okay.
You are taking 7 fire damage. Or 5 fire damage, sorry.
Gotcha.
Yuto, I'm pretty sure Yuto can make that distance. Yeah, Yuto can make that distance. He runs up to go punch it. This time he'll use Flurry of Blows. Punch. Oh, fuck. Max damage too, by the way, guys.
I noticed.
You know what? Because of that, I'm gonna roll severity for this. Normally I wouldn't. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so what you guys see happen to Yuto is, let's roll the damage, which is now doubled. Oh, that's not D6s, that's higher. Oh god. Yuto takes 16 points of damage as his arm is bit off.
What the fuck?
I rolled a 6 on a D100. You see Yuto's arm get chomped, and half of the forearm, including his fist, when it was thrust forward, flies off into the distance beside a tree. As he just starts screaming in intense pain.
Luckily, probably not the actual pain of losing an arm, because lowered pain receptors.
Still years.
There is still, like, the frame wiring of a hand being there,
Yeah.
but, like, the actual hand has went flying.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're used to the pain being we survived the death game. So it's just second nature to scream when something happens in game.
Yeah. He will still do his flurry of blows more in a panic at this point. What's his? Okay. Gonna be doing them at disadvantage because of panic. Both still hit.
I like how you rolled an extra time and it went 16, 17, 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not see the third one. My bad. My mouse must have double clicked on the second one. But 5, 16 total. Wow, they both did the same damage to each other. On the nat 1, it did 16 damage to him, then he did 16 damage back at the next 2 hits.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
Nice.
And that will be the end of Yuto's turn. Seth, you see your friend's arm get bit off.
Did the thing that do it die?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and kill it.
You go over to the two-tailed fox, which, by the way, looks like tails mixed with Kurama.
17.
17 to hit?
Yep.
With the +5?
Not with the +5.
Alright, still hits. 2d6 plus 3.
11.
11? Okay. You kill it.
Bad fox. You stay away from Yuto.
Uh,
Left behind it.
Veronica, are you going to hold your action to look for the hedgehog?
I'm gonna look for that blue fucker.
Alright, I'll count it as a held action until initiative 20, which means just like the top of the round. So when it gets back to Tiri's turn, it's technically not Tiri's turn. Let me roll the regional effect. This and this. Okay then. Tiri,
Mm-hmm.
you see a blue blur past you twice. And you're trying to look for it to protect yourself. That's a 16 plus and a 16 plus. So both are going to hit you.
Again.
You take 2 lightning quills. That will be 5 lightning damage for the first one.
This does 6, I'm down.
And 5 lightning damage on the second one.
I am on 1 HP. Holy shit.
Alright, now Tiri, what are you going to do now? Now that it's officially your turn.
Do I see where the blur went anywhere?
Make a perception check. Also, you still have quills in your face. But
I'm aware.
Knowing what happened to Jinsei, pulling them out will knock you out.
Yeah. 16.
A 16 is not high enough.
Shit.
It'll go to Yuto's turn. He'll turn...
I'm going to dodge action.
Dodge action? Alright. Yuto, holding the stump arm and like the frame arm that's still moving, kind of like freaking him out, just stumbles forward to get his arm. He's like, please let this work. Please let this work. Picks it up and like slams it back on. And it reattaches the arm. And he's like, oh. Thank God it's a visual effect. He'll then turn back to the others like, alright, has anyone else seen the blue hedgehog?
I got just zapped with it twice.
He'll move back and make a perception check. Fine, that's not a disadvantage. But that's the first roll. He doesn't see it. Seth, do you also make a perception check to try to see a tiny blue hedgehog?
I am gonna make a perception check. 15.
Natural roll?
Yep.
That's a 20. You do see it.
Okay. Can I do anything about it? Is the question.
Uh,
Where would it be, by the way?
Seth, where you see it is on the other end of this field near a tree, which I just put the blue circle on the map.
Oh boy.
You have enough fly speed to get there.
Do I
Yeah,
do I have anything ranged?
No.
Please don't
Okay,
kill it.
then I'm just going to. Why? Tails is dead.
Hey,
Killing it
maybe we should
revives
just get in position
Tails.
now.
All right, do you go towards the blue hedgehog?
Yeah, I'm gonna go punch it.
All right, you're gonna fly over. You're gonna punch it. All right, roll a d20.
Well, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hit it with my sword. That's what I meant. But I'm going to hit it.
All right, roll me a d20 plus 5.
Hey, Tiri, I should have gotten behind the carcass of
Dirty
the ball.
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
2d6 plus 3.
13.
Got behind the boss.
It's dead.
I should have got behind the boss. Oh, holy shit.
Seth has killed
There.
us, and we're gonna have to start from level 1.
I'm gonna look back to Yuto. There. Problem solved.
Mobius is gonna come back and be like,
There.
where is everyone? Brand new characters with new names.
Yeah, as you turn, the other's like, there, finally done. You see Yuto is scared as the boss is rising back from the dead behind him once more.
Veronica is already just staring at it like,
All right. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to put Tails down again.
Mother.
you know what sucks? Chiri is close to death. Veronica is almost at half health.
That's all I can do.
Veronica?
Okay. It's facing it's facing the group, right? Right now?
It is behind Yuto staring down at him.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, and hopefully it doesn't kill me. I have just enough flight to get right behind this fucker, and yeah.
Roll with advantage.
Come here,
Which, by the way, as this happens, Seth, since it's the first time you and Pi will be seeing this, when he comes back to life, blue electrical energy flickers across his body, and his tails, the tip of the tails had normal flame color. Now it's a dark night sky blue flame on the tips of his tails.
Pretty.
I didn't think going for a rematch boss fight would be the thing that does us in.
You know what's funnier? We chose to do this fight as well.
Mm-hmm. Both times.
I was like, oh yeah, we'll go
Don't
play
kill
around, mess
the
around with it.
hedgehog. We had said before, don't kill the hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. By the way, you missed.
Kill the hedgehog.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Pi, it is your turn. You see pretty but pissed off fox come back from the dead.
And you said it's smart, right?
Yes, it has an intelligence.
Are we talking like...
Not sentient like it's an awakened thing, but like it's smarter than what a beast should be.
Has the intelligence of a fox, which is pretty smart.
You know,
a smart creature.
Basically, it's like that tiger where it was being hunted by a poacher but survived, and so it hid in its cabin till he came back and murdered him in his sleep. Kind of that. The deviation in its mindset. Kind of intelligence.
3 bears?
Okay, so what is the extent of minor illusion? What can I do with that? I have an idea.
Well, click the spell.
Okay, wait, I can see it. Burp.
I'll say click it so I could read it too.
Oh, okay. Here.
It's a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for 1 minute. It ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast the spell again. If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's, a lion's roar. Basically, an audible sound you can do within reason. And it can continue for the whole minute, or make it discrete at different times. If it's an image, you can make it basically look like anything. It's fine. You can basically make it look like anything as long as it's not bigger than a 5-foot cube space. And you can also, but you cannot create a sensory effect like sound, light, smell, or anything else if you choose to do the image over the sound effect. And, like, it's up to the creature to determine if it's an illusion or not. But that's also if the creature wants to examine it.
Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but it might save me.
Alright, what are you doing with Minor Illusion?
What I'm going to do is create an exact illusion of myself and send it in the complete opposite direction of me. And I'm going to use my fly speed to kind of hide myself.
I don't think you can make the illusion move.
You can't.
Yeah, you can't make the illusion move.
It's a static image essentially.
Oh, it's just a static image.
Yeah, it's a static image.
It's far away from me.
You can cast it 30 feet away from you.
30 feet away from me.
It would be like right at it.
And if you want, you can dip behind Flux, the huge-sized dragon, and then bonus action hide. If you wish to do that too. So he thinks you just appeared beside him.
Yes, that's what I was planning to do.
Okay.
Kind of like, bait and switch.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okie dokie. Hold on. Let me pull it back up.
If you want to minimize the sheet instead of closing it out, click the white space in between the X button and the name, and it'll minimize it.
There we go.
Yeah, you're stealthed. And because you created that minor illusion and stealthed, it does think you're right beside it.
Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna hide now.
Tiri.
Top of initiative. Because it does have regional effects before, but you guys killed it before it could happen.
Oh shit! Forgot about that shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Seth, I hate you.
That's okay.
I
A lot
hate
of people
not
do.
all the answers, Seth.
Alright, so, I need Veronica and Yuto to make dexterity saving throws.
At least Yuto's good at that.
Thanks. He's probably gonna pass out because of this. Oh, thank God he succeeds.
Interesting. 15.
So you failed by 2. You take 5 points of lightning damage as lightning arcs off of its body. I will say how this saves works. It's not if you succeed, it's half. It's if you succeed, you take none.
Gotcha.
But you take 5 lightning damage.
So this is a save or suck.
Yeah.
I am less than half. I am at less than half HP, guys. I'm in
And now there is a lightning storm.
Of course
Oh,
there is.
come on. Come now, DM. I'm already here.
The weather effect of a lightning storm.
Slightly better.
Veronica looks up in terror, like, fuck my life.
Is it Tiri's turn now?
Hold on a second. I'm checking something real quick to make sure.
1:30 a.m. We might want to.
Okay, yeah. No, I was just checking something. Yeah. I will be rolling on every turn if lightning randomly strikes somebody now. Tiri, it is your turn.
Well, fuck. So what I was going to do.
Lightning does not strike you.
To potentially save myself, was I was gonna fly over here and get some cover behind a tree, but you don't go under a tree in a lightning storm.
Wanna bet?
I will tell you right now, lightning does not strike you, even if you did move.
I know, but it's like one of those things that it's literal just logic.
Heal now.
She is
Heal
going
now while you
to.
got cover.
She is going to fly back more towards the ledge here to try and avoid that as much as possible, but she is going to magic missile the fox.
All right.
Five, 4, 5. So 14 force damage. She isn't adjusting the element here.
All right. You only see the last magic missile take effect.
The fuck?
Regional effects. Well, technically, this is lair action, not even regional effects. But is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, Tiri is
Nothing
basically going
for
she's
Flux?
going to well, someone is hiding behind Flux. He doesn't want to move to break that.
Well, what I will say, because how high they rolled, it's not going to break their stealth.
Move forward.
And also, there's an illusion there, so.
Move forward and distract. But Tiri is like putting her back to the cliff face, trying to get as much cover from the fox as possible.
Fair. He will use, and he only has one of these, so he get these back every time he gets back to his turn. He'll use a legendary his only legendary action to disengage. Wait, I believe legendary actions happen at the end of someone's turn, right?
Yes.
So it wouldn't be a legendary action, it would be something else, wouldn't it? Or no? Yes. Yeah, so yeah, at the end of her turn, it'll use its legendary action to give itself the effects of the disengage action on its turn. And it'll move to here. You guys don't get attacks of opportunity. And it will make its 2 firebolt attacks. Well, actually, it's not firebolt, but because it has lightning damage. All right, so One will be striking at Phlox. It was a 16 plus, which still hits because he only has an AC of 12.
Yes.
Yeah. So he'll be taking, I believe it was, double checking real quick. Yes, okay.
How much is Flux taking?
Rolling that now. 3
Well, so-
lightning damage.
-3.
And 12 fire. And the second one, which was a natural 1, strikes at the illusion. And it misses the illusion, so it does not know it's an illusion.
You can't. Come on now.
Let's see. What else does its attacks allow to do? Oh yeah, that's right. It allows it to make more attacks than it would in its normal form.
Yeah.
So
It has one more attack, if I recall.
yes, so I'll roll another d20.
It feels like it's got more since the last time, though. Such as the lightning storm.
Okay,
Whoa.
you guys killed it
Also-
before I could do that, so
Yeah, last time we killed it right before that.
that will be a 16 to hit Veronica. Does a 16 hit?
AC is 16, so you tell me.
If it meets it, yes, it hits.
Okay, then yes.
Well, that's. Oh, for a second I thought it was max damage. No. Six lightning and 2 fire. So 8 total.
Night.
Really?
Yeah, it burned through my health real quick.
All right, you're unconscious.
It's almost like it's a mini boss that we said we don't want to redo the full fight, and someone
Did anyways. Yuto will run in and will not use another flurry of blows. Miss. Fuck!
Shit.
Why is it dodging?
It learned from last time.
Seth, you are watching this wolf take down Veronica, just dodging all of Yuto's attacks. It just caused a lightning storm to occur. It just bursted with lightning. It's scary.
I
will
have a question. Have I been hit yet?
no. And you are 55 feet away from this thing. You will have to fly to it if you want to hit it.
Okay. I do have a question. If
Mhm.
I were to say go up to it, touch it, and use my sword as like a lightning rod,
No.
could I?
Oh, wait,
No? Okay.
wait. You just reminded me.
Oh shit.
Yuto,
Sorry, guys.
Yuto does not get struck by lightning. Seth gets struck by lightning.
Hey, well, not the way I wanted to, but that's okay. Regardless of the fact, I was gonna get struck by lightning.
You get 8 points of lightning damage done to you.
Ooh, ow. How much HP do I have left?
16.
Okay.
You're almost. You are close to half health.
I'm going to fly over and attack.
All right.
You're a fighter, right?
Yes. He has second wind as a bonus action.
Plus, you said +5, yeah?
+5 to hit, yes.
21.
21 hits. 2d6
21.
plus 3.
Max damage.
15. Okay.
No.
Wind.
No, not
12,
15.
12 plus 3 is 15.
You're right. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Just gonna say. Do you use your bonus action to second wind heal yourself?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a d10. Actually, yeah, d10.
Okay, roll a d10. I need. Grab. Let's use Grimm's d10. 3.
You get 5 hit points back.
Hey.
So that's... You're 3 away from max.
Hello there, Wolfie. I killed your blue friend. Or better yet, no. I'm gonna lean in and whisper, "Gotta go fast."
God. Anyways, Veronica, roll your death saving throw.
Yay. How to do that again?
At the top of your character sheet by initiative, there's a box with 3 success, 3 failures. Click the word death saves.
Okay.
You have 2 automatic failures.
Yep.
Oh.
Y'all better kill this thing.
Someone better.
I'm working on it.
Pie. You are stealthed.
I'm sorry. Okay, I fixed it. Yes?
You are stealthed. One of your allies are down.
Huh?
And, this fox just summoned a lightning storm and just hit Seth with a lightning bolt.
Okay. How far away is it from me? Oh, master of the ruler.
It is 25 feet away from you, and the person who went down is 35 feet.
I mean, I don't think I can help them. I don't have anything on me that I can use to save them.
Healing potions.
Also medicine check. Healing potion gets rid of their death saves, but a medicine check of a certain DC will just make them stop making the saves altogether.
Yeah.
Anything in medicine, do I? Hold on.
You can still make the check without being proficient. Proficient just makes it easier to succeed.
Well, I'm facing the same problem you did, Michael. Nothing's loading.
It's fine.
Wait, I might be able to fix it.
You do not have proficiency in medicine, but you do have a +2 since you have a +2 wisdom modifier. And if you want to go and have that person drink a potion or do a medicine check, if you're wanting to get to them, you would have to break stealth and then bonus action dash.
Oh shit, that's right.
How's the fox thing looking at the moment?
Healthy as ever. With what few wounds it did receive is burning shut with blue flames.
I want this person to have to go back down. So, I will save you. You should be. I'll save you.
So you break your stealth to make it over there?
Yep.
Alright, so you're no longer stealthed, you bonus action dashed, and you're going to use your action to make them drink a healing potion. Correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
What do I do on that? Just medicine?
Roll /R space 2d4 plus 2, if I remember correctly. Okay, man, fact check me.
This is /R 2d6.
2d4 plus 2.
Potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
Gotta have a space.
Also, it's slash then R, not R then slash.
2d.
All right.
Plus 2.
Seven total hit points is regained to Veronica as she gains consciousness. She is prone, though.
I'm just gonna lay here for a bit, please.
Yay!
And how much did you say?
7 hit points.
7? Okay.
Is my illusion still up or no?
Your illusion is still up behind you, but when you run through it, it made it dissipate slightly before reappearing. The fox now knows it's an illusion.
Damn it. Well, can I just, like, fizzle it?
Yeah, free action to fizzle. That will be the end of Pie's turn. Top of the round. All right, Seth, I need you to make a dex saving throw. Roll me a d20, my boy.
$10.
I think
You
just matched.
Yuto matched. Seth did not.
Yep, first fail of the night. Woo!
You take 4 lightning damage.
Ooh, hey, that's a health potion. And then, well, health potion. Minus, like, 2.
Tiri, it is your turn.
I have a couple of crystals of healing in my pack. Would I be able to use a bonus action to use one of those?
Yes, crystals are bonus actions.
Okay, I'm guessing same roll.
Yes, because it's the basic crystal of healing.
7.
You gain 7 hit points.
Oh, I'm back at half health.
Do you use an action to rip out the barbs?
No. I'm not gonna take more damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to roll this since it's your turn now.
Yeah, don't fuck the group like Mobius did. Passing out.
Tiri gets struck by lightning.
How much?
8.
I'm down.
Oh.
I have no spells.
Why do you think this is a good idea to come after this boss again?
Because we thought, hey, as long as we don't kill the hedgehog.
We should have known someone was gonna kill the hedgehog.
Everyone knew Seth was gonna kill the hedgehog.
Look, if I'm being honest,
I'm
if you did it, I was
Oh yeah,
going
you're
to.
unconscious. Sorry, that was instinct to put an X. All right. You're unconscious. On to the fox's turn. Or no. Flux. Yeah, Flux's turn.
He's going to try and medicine Tiri.
All right. Does his movement allow him to get to you?
Just barely.
All right. Roll a medicine for him.
Actually, may I have another thing I could do.
Which is?
I want Flux to shrink down
Mm-hmm.
and rush through Tiri's stuff to pull out the potion that she just got from Seth earlier.
Yeah, because he has the interact with object action as a thing he can do.
Yes.
So yeah, he gives you a potion of healing as his action.
Ah,
Because the shrinking of size is a bonus action, isn't it?
yes.
Okay.
Another 2d4. Okay, look, another 7 HP.
You are prone, but back up to consciousness. As you smell crispy.
You smell tasty.
That'll be the end of your turn. And at the end of your turn, or no, it has to be his turn again to get it back. So, what he's going to do.
I'll be back. Let me use the
Okay.
restroom.
Seth and Yuto will get an attack of opportunity on him.
Come on, Yuto.
Yuto hits him.
18.
With the +5?
No, not with the +5.
It hits.
11
11
for
damage?
damage.
You and Yuto did the same damage. He is still going, but he run towards Pi.
Fuck.
And because he moved 20 feet in at least 20 feet in a straight line towards a creature, if I hit with an attack roll, an additional effect will occur. What is Pi's AC?
AC, hold on. Boop. 13.
13? That's a 16 to hit, and that is only the one of 3 attacks.
Okay, am I gonna just die now?
Probably not die, because one hit's not going to instantly kill you. But I do need you to make a strength saving throw.
The one thing I can't really do.
You
My little man.
You failed by 1. You are now knocked prone.
No, Bubby.
Fails. There are some things you don't do.
That's
You don't do.
5. I'm just gonna count the damage up altogether. If it does hit you more than once. And because it managed to knock you prone, it also gets a bonus action to attack again. That's a natural 20.
Dead.
Just
Uh,
not that.
Since it's more than one attack, it's not instant death.
So I'm just there now.
Once it sees you go unconscious, which I'm looking at your health real quick. Yeah, after the second attack, it noticed you going unconscious because it did a total in 2 attacks, 22 damage, as it bites into your neck twice. It then goes for a bite against Veronica. That is cocked, so I'm not counting that one. That is a 13 to hit. Your AC is 16, so it misses its bite against you. But you are prone, so it gets advantage. It hits you.
Afraid of that. How bad?
How
bad?
It got a 1 on its damage. So that is a total of 3.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm still up
Okay.
now.
Yuto's turn. He does not.
Yeah, ripping cover.
He does not get struck by lightning.
Congrats.
He'll run forward to go kill the two-tailed fox. Hopefully. He can't flurry of blows anymore. So he's just gonna bonus action, punch.
No.
He misses the first punch, but the second one makes contact. Up, Seth, it is your turn. You are about
All right.
15, 20 feet away from this thing. 15 feet.
Hey, Mike, quick question. What spells do I have?
What spells do you have?
Yeah.
Let me look. Also, I realized he's flanking with Veronica's prone, so the flanking would not count for this.
Okay.
Seth has Gust and Pass Without Trace. They're not combat spells.
Yeah, I know. Okay, then. Get me as close as I can, and I'm gonna swing.
All right. D20 plus 5.
I need you to roll for me. I'm making my first round.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. You got a 16. That will hit. Minus that. The two-tailed fox, with all of its wounds, is starting to look weak, as it's mostly the blue-flamed skeletal figure you've seen before. From the neck back. Its head still seems to be the most undamaged part of its body. Unlike last time.
Yes.
Veronica, it's your turn.
I am going to heal
With?
the healing potion that we got.
Oh yeah, because they use theirs to heal you.
Yeah. How do I do that?
Just roll 2d4 plus 2.
All right. You said +4?
Plus 2. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Alright, you get 6 hit points back. Do you stand back up?
Yes, I will stand.
Alright. You stand back up, you only have half of your movement speed left.
Yeah.
Do you end your turn there? Also, as a reminder, you are a second level ranger. You do have spells.
Yes. I'm actually going to move back a little bit. Right there. A little bit of space.
It will have an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay. Bring it, bitch.
That will miss. So you get back that far.
And then... Oh, there's no...
Yeah?
Let's see. What have I got? Could I hit it with my normal weapon?
Yeah, you can hit with your normal weapon.
All right.
But you do have a bonus action for your Hunter's Mark, which adds more damage.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I just click it, right?
Yeah, you click it. Now make an attack roll with your scythe, and then add the +4 damage to it. 10 damage.
Nice.
It is dead.
Hey, it wasn't Seth who got the final hit.
And since you got the final hit, you'll have the final hit bonus.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, it's killed.
Mm-hmm.
The great troll is dead.
Bleed out over here.
I do want Pi to make their first death save before people just resuscitate them. Just to see what it would be.
Which is the death save?
There should... there is a section that has like 3 circles with success underneath it, then 3 circles with failure underneath it, and underneath that should say death saves. You click the words death saves.
On the sheet, would it?
It should be underneath your speed.
Hold on.
I'm sorry if it is loud. Factory be loud. I can mute myself.
It's not catching up on our end, surprisingly.
Oh, good.
Factory go burr.
Indeed. Factory go burr.
Sorry.
Can't seem to find it.
No, it just doesn't want to come up.
Want me to click it for you?
I got it. Well, kind of. Okay. Failures, death saves.
Yeah, no, they definitely go to resuscitate you, because that's 2 instant failures. That is the second person with a nat 1 in death saves. Dear God.
Bro.
I'm glad the fight's over and people resuscitate you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
By the way, Tiri is staring daggers at Seth.
10
Yeah, Veronica is
times
too.
11 plus...
What? It's just a game. Why you have to be mad?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, I remember
5.
the days when people said that back then. They're also the ones
I
that typed
mean-
first.
I mean, I'm still here.
Yeah, many are not.
I'm the lucky one.
I'll say
Yeah.
since I actually got my regional effects to go off, I'm giving you guys extra XP.
Oh, we get something out.
Because as a mechanic I couldn't get to use last time.
Tiri speaking of, Tiri turns away, activates her treasure sense, and looks for the chest again.
Everyone gets 60 experience points.
Hey,
Except Pi, because since you're a guest player, experience works differently for you.
You said 60?
Yes, 60.
Okay.
So everyone should be at 360 at the moment. What was that, Shield?
Captain.
You're at
You're gonna have to
360?
update mine.
Yes.
Okay, I already updated yours. Alright, so time to do the random roll on what your final loot bonus is from getting the final blow on the two-tailed fox. Alright, it's not the special enchantment, so now we get to a loot table.
Yeah, Jinsei can still claim the enchantment as his own.
Ooh.
Alright, someone roll a d10 for me.
I cannot.
Well,
10?
yeah, d10.
Oops.
Since Tiri's popped up first, I'm gonna go with Tiri's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Apologies.
6, 7, 8.
I'm just gonna shut this computer. Because I'm sorry, Mike, I can't go on any longer.
That is fine. I'm going to end it here with the magic item I'm giving to the person. After the go ahead. Oh, I think she already left.
No, I'm right here. I'm
Oh.
still here.
Okay.
I'm just
saying?
You had fun?
Played in a while.
All right. I did not mean for it to go this long, but people wanted combat, so I was trying to squeeze it in there.
Okay.
We got squeezed in, all right. We would have been done sooner if someone didn't kill the fucking hedgehog again.
Wrong.
Speaking of which, killer of hedgehog, I demand, because I almost died, more sleep in the morning.
All right.
Okay.
More sleep. For me.
Okay. I have a thing for you, Shield. And you have a choice. I rolled a number, and I will give you the choice to decrease it by 2 or increase it by 2.
Let's go with. I want to say decrease, so I'm going to go with increase.
Okay. You get a +2 chain shirt.
Nice.
And yeah, meanwhile, Tiri is just looking for the chest like last time.
You find the chest in a different location. It is over here by this tree. But when you open it, there is only 100 gold.
Okay.
Total. Like, that's it. Not 100 gold each, just 100 gold total.
Yeah.
Which you realize the longer you go without hunting this boss, the more possible wealth it gets.
Gotcha. Anyway, yeah.
After the boss fight, you guys looking at Seth with death eyes and being like, "We told you not to do this." And
As long as I'm gonna experience the boss, I'm gonna experience all of it, damn it.
And as you guys bicker, but still enjoyed the battle overall, and get back to the town, you guys notice how late it's getting. It's afternoon to evening. You probably need to eat lunch and get to work, so you guys, log off after saying your goodbyes. And Yuto tells Seth and Piper that he'll visit them sometime tomorrow before he plays games again.
Yeah, sadly, no. I got a job to do, mate. So while you won't see me, I'll see you.
I am your job. I will see you.
We'll see.
With that, everyone would be logging off. Thank you guys who stayed here late, which I don't think many people did, other than the players. I hope you enjoyed the game, and
I think this is gonna be fun.
and I hope to see all of you next time. Good night. And just be you, my wonderful fruits.
Stay happy.
I'll catch.
Efficiency, like her cream is creamier, and they don't look as overcooked.
Oh, is that the case, Michael?
The moment
Her
you said that, I was
cream
like,
is creamier.
That's not gonna be right.
We are all children.
I should hope not, given the size of our.
God,
Dude, the moment I heard him word it that way, I was like, someone's gonna say it. I want to, but I can't. It's my character.
To think, Seth acts like a child, but he has a child.
We're live, guys. We're
I
live.
said her cream is creamier, though. You're the one that said it.
You did say it.
And I'm not the one putting it in a sexual context.
No, but you said it out loud, and you know.
Honestly,
know who
I
you're
didn't
dealing
till
with.
you guys said something.
That's a
You could have
lie.
worded it
Fuck
better.
you,
is
it's
all
a
I'm saying.
lie.
It's a lie, and you know it.
It could have been worded way better.
Well, fuck you guys. Anyways, her. Now I can't even say it, even with the proper words, without it sounding bad, because you fucks. Because the next thing I was gonna say is the cream in her macarons are sweeter. Only I was about to say her cream is sweeter, which would have been way worse.
Stop. Just stop.
It's
and
So
too late,
fuck
Mike.
you
Better
guys
quality
for
macarons.
ruining this.
Oh, we didn't ruin it. You're the one that said it.
I said it, but you put the context.
Oh, I dropped a sausage. Damn it!
I mean,
Oh, my sausage.
No, my sausage, it's fallen.
Oh no! My
Oh no, our
sausage.
sausage! It's broken.
Oh no! My relationship, it's broken.
it's fallen and it can't get up.
Can we fix it? No,
Okay,
it's not.
Pokemon, you took that sexual. It's fallen and it can't get back up.
I was trying to say I can't pick it up.
All right, continue.
God, we're adults, people.
We're
Some of us.
something. I don't think we're adults. I think we're something.
We are farmers.
Bum ba da ba bum.
If there's anything we are, it's immature.
If there's anything we are, it's a mistake.
Well,
I won't deny, but I won't confirm.
I'll confirm.
You have more humanity in
I know you two definitely were mistakes. I don't know about Storm. I was intended
Oh, yeah,
to be
definitely.
made. I was actually intentionally made, and then I became a mistake.
And it became a mistake.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Anyway, continuing on.